chance of you catching up.
You not Louis, so don't try to attach to us.
Shamshung in my stance, I'll avenge and fire brand yourself.
Back up, give me 50 feet, double minded, think twice before attacking us. Hey, hey.
Be ready.
What?
Be ready.
What?
Oh yeah.
Be ready for y'all.
Be ready.
What?
Be ready.
Come on.
Be ready.
What?
Oh yeah.
Ready for y'all.
You're barking up the wrong tree. Please don't bite the branch and get the short end of the stick. Blood avalanche. So quit playing possum and be strong like a yoga oxen. Your nafash belongs.
Mr. Yahuwah.
Or Mr. Awesome. You know he coming, don't hesitate. Before it's too late, this lover won't forget your face. Unless you have been replaced, place. So I gotta hold my horses, time to be stable. To get the highest appraisal. With this bet I make my staple. One shot, 12 gauge your head. Keep talking, I'll take your head. Come correct, you're not taking my bread. I'm fighting for eternal cotton, cause I gotta be ready for my idol need.
Be ready.
What?
Be ready.
What?
Oh yeah.
Ready for y'all.
Be ready.
What?
Be ready.
Come on.
Be ready.
What?
Oh yeah.
Bigly, I'm a heavy hitter. Please don't test me. You're who the reign supreme, you don't impress me. The best you got is only going to upset and vex me. Yiddish speaking Greeks, we found you, I'll snipe you like Wesley. You done upset me. Look like I'm spreading the way that my side's heavy, but not from the way it seems. Can't let that guitar beset me. I carry some loaded weapons on the hip and the chest, and the one is made for the slaughter, the other is for deflecting attacks from the adversary. Crackers were very scary, so action is necessary. I keep them both for protection. Halal to y'all direction. I'm under bar, I'm steady from the woo-walk to bazaar. I suggest you be ready. Bye.
Be ready. Be ready.
What?
Be ready.
What?
Oh yeah.
Ready for y'all.
Be ready.
What?
Be ready.
Come on.
Be ready.
What?
Oh yeah.
Ready for y'all.
Back row.
Yahuwah's coming back for his people, man. Say Yahuwah's coming back for his people, man. Yeah. I just wanna be ready when he comes. Striving like I'm trying to make his top 10. If he had one, you know what I'm talking about. Listen. You Humpty Dumpty niggas sit on the wall of Qatar. That's a great fall, it's gon' be hard. I'm a player, learn my lesson, baby, I balls hard. I ain't talking transgression when I'm giving my all. To who? Yah through his being Yahushua HaMashiach. Play the game to win, it's too easy like a free shot. Sold myself to him, my bazaar and my nafash, but don't dare compare me to a hoochie or a freak thought. Her sheets hot, cause she got her legs open and he keep his head poking. Fornicator, you stupid. Think I'm missing out on life cause I don't run with you click. Recompense gon' be a bent, so okay Cupid, go ahead, live your life, yeah, live it to the full. Transgressing, hoping for heaven, know that shit's all bull. Like the 96 NBA season, Yahudim my allegiance. Amunah, you won't get me for treason. Shara, on my watch for his people. Elohim is a keeper. Keep your Holy Ghost, God and your Jesus. We believers of a motto as preachers. And I talk a big game, cause big game is why I'm not in the bleachers, nigga. All that sideline talk, step your game up. Strengthen feeble knees and stop whining, old lame duck. Excess of riot, still running to that strange stuff. Same stuff we didn't miss, Raheem, nigga, you dangerous. Blameless, it's the life I'm called to. Make amends over friend, whatever fate befalls you. Serving sin, word is in, that sin is all you. Yahushua gon' shop it by the book, what's in it's all true. Bad, small few, he gon' yash you in the end. Gotta say myself, Matthew chapter 10. But dog from dumb relatives, kin folks and friends, the bar, the sword that separates so that I can make it in. Make it in, yeah, I gotta make it in. If I ain't top 3, I'm tracking y'all's top 10. Make it in, yeah, I gotta make it in. Striving like I'm trying to make you who was top 10, I'm gone.
Speak to Yahshua, to the Yahudim first. Y'all know what time it is. Depart from the dark with them is what I've been taught. Cause I'm in struggling here and suffering. Play with these idol gods with them, they Jesus. I had put all my heart in him, he frauded me. Even left a little scar in me, I'm wounded. With the wound of an enemy, chastised cruelly. From multitudes of iniquity, most high bruised me. I knew he was sick of me, I could battle reproach. But look, I turned from iniquity, let me cry loud. Spare not, lift up my voice to the people, but they hear not. He say the ox know his owner, the ass his master strip. Y'all should roll, don't consider my people leading with sin. Every time you look around, look Satan, play them again. Keep pouring out your soul, we gon' rape you again. We all done did things we don't wanna repeat again, so let's not hold nothing in. It's getting close to the end. Now put your hands up if you are Hab Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabor? The Yahudim know what it is, give him all a kaboo. Put your hands up if you are Hab Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabor? The Yahudim know what it is, now give him all a kaboo. Don't be offended by synonyms and antonyms, but be converted to the hers and the hymns. Submit your body, head, torso, and your limbs. And what's inside is unified so we can live. Just as Yahusha left out, he's coming back again. And oversaw a variety, you know what's happening then. It gon' be weeping and welling all through the streets. And the sins you don't let go of, all of them you can keep. Love, you know you don't want that man to tell you be filthy still. So do to Barasha, now which it is. Come on over on your side, you know it's real. Just turn right and go straight, you know, shift the gears. Be sound in it, get you a crown fitted. This land get destroyed or prosperous, cause we in it. You know the Mount Coop is for the Kadash, we gon' get it. America, just like Amalek, don't forget it. Now put your hands up if you are Hab Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabor? The Yahudim know what it is, give him all a kaboo. Put your hands up if you are Hab Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabor? The Yahudim know what it is, now give him all a kaboo. Let me examine myself to see if I got sufficient. Don't wanna get too far, find out something missing. Gotta keep my lamp lit, bring enough oil with me to keep the path on beat. I'm sick of that hard living. I wanna turn a Kai, gotta avoid sinning. Don't wanna stick out to the system, but I'm dark skinned. Yahusha blood on me, I'm a mark nigga. I gotta do the bar and I'm a shamar quick. I'm done, help me keep my vow. You can make it official. Now put your hands up if you are Hab Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabor? The Yahudim know what it is, give him all a kaboo. Put your hands up if you are Hab Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabor? The Yahudim know what it is, now give him all a kaboo.
7 p.m. Yo, I got the roll, cuz.
Back row.
Yo, 7 p.m. time to slide into service. 7:15, we almost live in person. 7:30, we gonna give them rhymes in the worship. 8 o'clock, we stop, it's time to dive in the verses. Chapter in the book, we look, finding our purpose. The fine print connect without writing in cursive. These girls spend time go pricing them purses. So worth way more than the price of a Birkin. I'm learning, you can go out splurging, get these things. But what's the point? You ain't saved, your sin remain. They look at cool and wanna shift the blame. But now you got space, go and make a different change. And if you don't, well, then it's a shame. Sinners want to vibe, I'm on a different wave. Niggas headed to the pit of rage. Driving down the highway to hell, you gonna tell them go and switch your blades, huh? And if we tell them where they listen still, all they care about spinning blocks and hitting drills. We used to worry about lynch mobs and getting killed. The feeling now my own people turn me to Emmett Till. We sat down and we ate, it's time to flip the bill. Oh, you ordered Qatar? That's an expensive meal. And your who ain't forget, he just kept passing on the deck while we slept, he gave us Benadryl. Now Allahim waking us up. Your hootie first, if you ain't that, you taking a dump. We was under the hood, you just spacing the trunk. Meaning we keep this thing moving, you just space for the jump. Nigga, go and get it right while it's still a chance. Stop spinning around, you ain't a ceiling fan. Yeah, you need a ruach in that inner man before you punch out of that clock of light and kick the can. Don't need to have a hook to say my song is tough. I'ma let you go, I know I held you long enough. Your hootie gang till death, that's all we got is us. Leave these snakes in the back and let them wash my dust. Your hootie gang till death, that's all we got is us. Leave these snakes in the back and let them wash my dust.
Yahudi gang till death. It's a movement.
This that summertime flow, go ahead and drop the roof. The ball keep me in the way, ooh, I like your move. Maintain good works, can't ban no rotten fruit. Fresh squeeze, purge from sin, I got the juice. It's steady knowledge I'm dropping, this they cannot dispute. I write my verses while making it plain, Kabakook. So for he that is reading it, he can go and run. Hope and trust, believing in the only son. So once you done getting down to this tune and you grooving, my laws that you grow, get grounded and rooted. You down with the movement, then count up the cost all the way to the end. Seeking win a crown for your cross. Unto him who really believes it's worth it, he'll fight, do all that he can. Cause no man can work in the night. So now I stand, cause the Lamb give you purpose in life. His demands weigh like a gram, his burdens is light. Yahusha's arms and the vine at all times, like Yehukanan. Had to get away from everything I knew was wrong and tell sin, bye, like poof be gone. No magic tricks and it don't require no backward flips. Not complicated, just have some patience, relax and sit. Abide in the vine or else get cast in the pit. Smoking like a cancer stick, now you a branch that's lit. Down in hell instead of on top of the hill. We fell on the rock, that same rock it'll kill. If it fall on us, it'll turn us all to dust. So we seek the Ruach HaKodesh to get properly sealed. And they like, how you do that there? Winter and summer the same, bearing fruit all year. This is what happens when it's by the rivers you planted. Sin is the problem, well, let me give you the answer. Bye. government. Yahusha, he the savior, and he be the mediator of the new covenant. Still here and going nowhere. I'm staying under him like underwear. The sun I wear as a covering. Disguise myself, I put on Yahusha. The army of Yah, I'm pushing on like a trooper. Salute the all the Kadash, lift up your hands and make sure you don't become a withered branch. Abide.
What the book tellin'? What the book tellin'? What the book tellin'? Take me back to the old way. Ta old way. Make my life better, man. Take me back to the old way. Y'all room, y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on it. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Take me back to the old way. Y'all room, y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on it. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. Nah, yo, who this standing tall? Purchase rule, I scare protection just to spot out all you fraud. Y'all Jim Duggan with the scripture. Show told me about you brawlers. Got to rise cold high. Make it plain so I can follow. Take me back to the old way. Why? All these niggas gay. Yo, who the better wake up these maggots decision makers? Got all people in a trance. Persons, blouse, and skinny pants. Emasculating all men. Now we got stay at home dad. Immaculate education. So glad to receive they papers. Too busy breaking their lunch. Now we done forgot how to hunt. It's a lion out there. We used to control the jungle. Each can't subdue the arise if y'all ain't planted in our hearts.
Yeah, on down 616, it'll enhance my journey. Find out order the meaning to this bed to transform me.
Call me Cam Hardaway, crossing over Ivory. Coming up with broken ankles, please don't try to guard me.
Take me back to the old way. Y'all on down 616, it'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on it. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Take me back to the old way. Y'all room, y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on it. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber.
Dehumanization taking place, I see it. Paint my people as savage so that they can delete us. Preach of a human being and used to simplifying the fraction. Nasty crackers, bastards, passion. We could tell just by your action. Shook her arm, body stacking. Media outlets got us slacking. We got the target, hope you pack it. Place gon' burn, then that's a fact. You get the gas, I get the match. Take a slash. Courtesy of the North Gatekeeper. Shama Yim extravaganza. In the rule, I kiss my ticket.
Say you ain't out with your hooter, you don't apologize. Man, you like a nigga at a country club. You know you can't get in.
What's your alternative? Dead ends. Think it's time to switch your route. Ron I. Smith navigation headed to paradise, no doubt. You can trash the side ladder. Our example in your code. But I had this on my life. It should've been on no recall. You were headed for a fall. Make my way to the top proper. Kai-eating a modern shawl. Label me no thief or robber. Now
take me back to the old way. Y'all room, y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on it. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Take me back to the old way. Y'all room, y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on it. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber.
With another one.
I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, this time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. When
apologize to you for all my inconsistency. It was only with you because the sin I did consistently. But when I turn to Yahoo and I start to read, your ear is not heavy, your head is not short, but it's all of my iniquity that comes between us and causes such a great separation, and leave me on my knees praying, making supplication. Cause if sin is my disease, I need your medication. Scribe me your top with an extra dose of patience. Cause I'm waiting on your Ruach HaKodesh to dwell inside of me. Don't leave me to my own desire, come and take the driver's seat. Cause all my tip was on you, who's my all in all. So when it's hard, I tell myself, this time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. I appreciate you if you say this is encouraging. I'm glad I helped you, but I wrote this to encourage me and keep me reminded of the con that I was finding before I ever started singing, before I was ever even minded. In my ignorance, Yahuwah chose to wink at me. Can't pretend that I heard truth and started changing instantly. It came with some struggles and a lot of back and forth, till you in a position where you're forced to finally stop and make a choice. So glad I chose Yahushua HaMashiach to be my help, to be your light unto my feet and be your guide unto my steps. Please don't let me fall, yeah. Please don't let me fall. Please don't let me fall, yeah. Please don't let me. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No.
Yahudi gang till death. It's a movement.
Yeah. J Rich. YG, we back. How we roll? Huh? This is how we roll. Huh? This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fold. We don't fold. Only here for the saving of our souls. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. They desire to get the sheep in these city streets. Wanna see you slack and get caught lacking, you getting fleeced. Wolves on the hunt, they found Yahusha sending meat. He became the meal and yet still was the centerpiece. I paint the picture, you call, I'm making it clear. Dinner was on it too, they was stripped naked, they stared. Only way this could happen, they table was made a snare. Accomplishing things Dawood already said in prayer. Where 69th division of Tahalim it was written. By the mouth of our great Nabaim, yeah, he pinned it. Shaul came and confirmed, gotta be second witness. No excuse for the world where Allah him can condemn it. Yeah, look, every eye gonna see him and not believe it. They star hit the scene in his 90 next to the heathens. Eternal fire, he heated. They crying and they bereaving. Drive by on that cloud, we riding and screaming. This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fold. We don't fold. Only here for the saving of our souls. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Sleepy niggas go and take your neck. The main ones who be saying they don't take all that. Be the same ones hating, they be fake all cat. Because Yahusha gave his life and he ain't draw back. That's how we roll. Every decision about his soul, but the world don't give a f. Them niggas out of control. But me, I go consider get wisdom out of the scroll. Don't wanna burn when I get a beat kicked up out of his fold. Yeah. And since my sight is limited, hard to see like driving at night out of that tinted whip. But I got a preacher who make it plain. My vision fits, easy to follow and read. That's good penmanship. It's benefits that come with serving the land. What it be? Eternal Kai, I won't burn in the end. Might catch me on 20, I'm swerving the bins. But in this lane, the only thing I be curving is sin. This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fall. We don't fall. Only here for the saving of our souls. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now I get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll.
I love you, Bobby.
And when we first heard the beat, we had to change something. Just like you and your sin, you need to abstain from it. We ain't ashamed of his word, cause it's saying something. You eat from other religions, that's the same vomit.
Yeah, them sinners got a plate full. You ain't got a real teacher, you just play school. You can't follow Yahusha, you like to break rules. Yahusha coming back on cue, and he don't play pool. I had to let him know the book talking. I shaman his words so you know my ears harken. I search into it just to make sure that my tools sharpen.
False preachers, dumb dogs, I don't hear barking. I walk to the sound of one, I don't run reckless. We assured of his word, man, we done guessing. Yeah, so take the shock off, start undressing, and realize it's only one fool, one shepherd.
I asked Yahusha to come and lead the way. I'm enduring to the end, and I'm here to stay.
Book talking to the nation, we ain't here to play. I may look like most deaf, but I hear what he say. Book talking, don't you see me walking? All over in the room, it's time to go with the darkness. Yahuwah call the cadence, Yahudim do the marching. Salvation, my reality, my sins, he done pardon. Book talking, don't you see me walking? All over in the room, it's time to go with the darkness. Yahuwah call the cadence, Yahudim do the marching. Salvation, my reality, my sins, he done pardon.
My old ways that I had to amend them. That's why I appreciate the preachers, the ones he sent us, for instruction and correction by the scripture. Words ain't like a lovely song to me, cause I pay attention.
Listen, ain't trying to just say what Lee said. Yahusha hung and died to feed me with shamayim bread. Appetite to do the I was will and keep it clear head. It should have been me who died, but it was him instead.
Well, Cookie, I'm just glad he was praying for me. Used to fall for anything, now I'm standing for him.
Appreciate the conversation. This message ain't for everybody, just his congregation.
I wanna say this before the track is done. Calling him a done don't make you his son. I'm running with the winning team, but the Abba won. I'm sticking to the script so I don't slip and lose, cause I'm the man.
Lee, trust and believe that I'm feeling it. Folks trying to come to preach for me, but they ain't even sent. But I'm glad Yahusha is my savior. Took the book and ate the word, now I'm loving all the flavor.
Book talking, don't you see me walking? All over in the room, it's time to go with the darkness. Yahuwah call the cadence, Yahudim do the marching. Salvation, my reality, my sins, he done pardon. Book talking, don't you see me walking? All over in the room, it's time to go with the darkness. Yahuwah call the cadence, Yahudim do the marching. Salvation, my reality, my sins, he done pardon.
This is another Big Lee production. Keep your head up.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
You need to know trouble don't last always. And if you feeling down about it, this is what you say. Hey, let's keep it positive. Let's keep it positive. Let's keep it positive. Let's keep it positive. POS. on the dating, ladies, because you never know what someone else is going through. If you see a sister fall, be there to help, because you never know. Next time, might be you.
GC on the track, boy.
I never knew I could feel this way. Oh, I crave every part of you. Depend on your comfort to get me through. This high feels like I'm floating on cloud nine. Now that I need you in my space, come to me. Oh, how about you make my day? Or how about you make a way? Or hop on display. Please stay right here with me. Something about this kind of free got me on what I can't understand. Stay right by my side, hand in hand. Lead the way. I guess you're the plane. I have every part of you. Tell me on this path to you. I mean every word I told you, always and forever. Mean more to me daily. I'm so grateful you changed me. Gotta be pleasing to you, let me say this. I need some you, silly of me to believe that I could control everything, tearing down these walls. The fly is the fall. You didn't leave me where you found me. You brought me out so funny. I tried it, I fought it, I played, I can't hide it. No, you're the perfect fit in my life. Yeah, perfect my love to match your love. Author to my story, pinned down. You were right for me. You're the missing piece to the puzzle. In the trouble, me, you're the one I need. Yeah, I won't let you down again. Crawl till you're broken. Your arms you did open, put me back together again. You're who sure I can't shame you again. Crawl till you're broken. Your arms you did open, put me back together again. You're who sure I can't shame you again. I'll have every part of you. Tell me on this path to you. I mean every word I told you, always and forever. Mean more to me daily. I'm so grateful you changed me. Gotta be pleasing to you, let me say this. I have me some you. Crawl through you broken. Your arms, yeah, you did open. Put me back together again. You who sure I can't shame you again.
Hallelujah! Whew. All right, everybody, all right? All right, too, to be alive. All right, by the Connie Yahuwah. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate all of them alive and still hanging in up there. Appreciate them. And the new faces. I said a new face. What else? Oh, Jessica, you look different when you sitting up. And that she ain't in the kitchen. I ain't never seen you around here before. Oh, and they look different sitting there. See them all in there. All right, everybody alive.
I see everybody alive. Keandra out there. Who else? Who's one of the Booker boys sick? I see he got a mask on. That Landon. You sick, Landon? You trying to make sure nobody don't get you sick? Oh, that Josiah. That's Josiah. Yeah, that's Josiah. I just seen. I had to look in your eyes. Okay, see everybody. All right, I see Justin over there, John. Oh, John feeding the baby. He getting you a break over there, Robin. Whose birthday is it? One of the kids. The baby birthday? The baby ain't had no birthday, no two. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. That's all right, baby. That's all right. Happy birthday. That's all right. Let me guess. Is he 9? 8, 7. He looked 30. Tell me he looked 30. That's all right. That's all right. That's okay. All right. Who else we got over there? Damon. That's how they cameras show them when they be staying away. It's like they staying away, don't they? They have it on a different screen. Then it look like they like, I refuse to look at it. I'm just looking how it looks. So who else they got on now? Granville, I see that 1 pillar, 2 pillars. Are they spread out or they one on top of each other? I figured that no, you spread your pillars out. You want them to like, each pillar need to stay by themselves. Like you lay one separate, one the other one. They on top of each other. That's a twin bed. You got to make it work. Yeah, that's like sexual pillaring or something like that. You supposed to lay one down on here and the other one by here. They can like kiss, but you don't want them to lay on top of each other. I know it's a new thing. When you get the 2 pillars, it's a whole nother world, man. I used to be there one time. Then my mama had got a job. Then we got 2 pillars. Who else we got up there? Okay, I guess that's all we got up there then. Who else we got up there? Justin on 2 screens. Keandra. Who's sick with Keandra? Who's sick at your house, Justin? Everybody? Oh, everybody sick. He said no. 3 sick. Chanel and 2 of the girls? Oh, get tested. Okay. Well, tell
I don't know if I should come until they find out or not.
Okay. When they feel good to see you, Philip. I know Wednesday you had to work, right? That's right. I'm remembering. I see Bruce, my man Bruce. They got Bruce upset there Wednesday night. I don't blame him. He said he's standing in the fence. They had Woman Night upset up there too. He told he ready to fight him spiritual natural. I heard about it later. I didn't know what happened. For those online, y'all will get people periodically gonna come on. They got their own views about things, and that's just where people at. Unfortunately, we trying to help people. That's where people at. I don't go along with no messing up with no kids and no fools. I'm trying to help our young people. Our young people in dire need of help, direction. They really are, and people can't see that because they waste time on other things. I understand. That's what, in life, I'm going to be honest with you, that's what people at. You can't kill a lot of time with people. When you hear people say you can waste time fighting and arguing with people, but you ain't going to get them to do no different. Yeah, so that's where you at. I got to spend my time being more effective, teaching our young people, trying to get them direction and let them know that we caring about what we're doing. And sometimes to show people things, you have to put yourself basically in their position. I can tie his shoes sideways in front of him, but you're trying to get it to see, just like I try to do with preaching. You try to get where people are at so you can get them to see where you're trying to get them to go. See, where I placed myself when I was teaching my tie shoe, it allowed me to see where his mistakes were. See, this is the same thing you found with Yahushua. In order to come down here to fix our problem, first of all, here look at, let me see where your mistakes at. It's easy to criticize what I'm doing when you up here and I'm down here, but when you come down here and physically walk in my direct steps, you know what I'm saying? When you get yourself in immediate situation I deal with, then you know, okay, let me show you the adjustments you need to make based upon me angling myself, position myself from where you're at. So a lot of times when people try to criticize me, you trying to criticize me somewhere, you ain't even in the right position. Listen, let me not tell that I found about people. You ain't gonna find about my position trying to correct me, okay? The people you gonna find trying to correct me don't even do what I do. I'm telling you, they're gonna talk something, but I'm a preacher. We didn't say that. You're not doing what I'm doing. You're not gonna put the time, the care, and the money in what I do to understand why I have the compassion or why I put the effort and time into what I'm doing. So a lot of times, I mean, people criticism is what it is. And most of the people you're gonna find gonna criticize me, they ain't even doing nothing. I just had preachers to call me, I said, how many members you got? They said, how many members I got? I said, so you heard the question. And when they asked me, I already know. They don't have nobody. What they got to do? I said, it has a lot to do with it. Because we ain't got nobody trying to instruct me. It's a problem. Because apparently what I'm doing, I'm effective. You don't even have nobody. I said, won't you try going to convince somebody to at least follow you, then come back to talk to me? You ain't got to have. I said, I just found a problem. It ain't trying to be, rude or better than nobody. It ain't about how many people you got. It's how effective you are with what you're doing. A lot of times people not effective. People just sit back to criticize. I thought about something today. I've never found myself criticizing the writers of the debate. They heard it, got it from him. It wouldn't make sense for me to be a critic of them. I'm a student. The student can't be a critic. You know what I'm saying? I'm a follower. What you're teaching, I'm speaking what they spoke, what they wrote. I can't be a critic to it. I have to ingest it and take it for myself, and I have to find it as a directive for me. But a lot of times you got people trying to fight and criticize something. You're not in the right position for that. And when you're trying to seek salvation, you look at things differently anyway. I'm just being honest. A lot of times you get fight and rhetoric back from people. I'm just being honest. You ain't even trying to be saved. I know you're not trying. There's no way you'll fight me. Why are you trying to be saved? I'm trying to fight Shaul. Yeah, I'm the word right. But Shaul, I just don't like him. I ain't even trying to be saved. That makes no sense. And a lot of times we've been reckless so long to where people haven't sat down and realized that's a dangerous situation to put yourself in. Because you can't say you want to be saved and you're trying to fight it. So you succumb to stupidity, you succumb to a lot of things. You got to learn how to succumb to the word. Before I move on a little further, let me finish greeting my people right here. I'm just talking. Who else did I miss? Anybody? Jeff, that's your knee. Man, that's a long knee right there. That ain't like a long way from his head. Are you laying down? Goodness. That man knee like back there. So you might want to get it checked. You got two legs the same size. Do you walk like this? I'm just checking. Good to see you. Who else we got on that? How we doing, Cam? Doing all right? What the necklace? Oh, it's inside. He got a button. It's all right. I'm just making sure. I see you, little Cam. I see you. Amana. You gonna sing with me tonight? Don't do it. Make sure that mute is on. Mute. Look at Leona. Woo, you look so light back there. What's that? I said, damn, she disappeared on me. Who is that? It's still early. Who is that? Okay, we missed somebody. It blanked off. I was saying that. How we doing? Ain Lancaster, good to see you. What that coon? I'm still, what that coon? You know why I couldn't find it? Because he didn't sign it. Everybody filled out a paper. What was your nationality when you came in? And he put on that and he refused to answer it. So I had to, look at that man. You think that, I'm still thinking about, when he filled that paper out in front of that lady and they asked that man that question, nationality, he said, I refused to answer. She said, you serious? She said, you serious, big man? I guarantee that he flipped it over on the back, that thing said, coon. I guarantee on the back, I do it. Let one of them do it to me. You look at me, I'm looking at you. Coon, just put in the back of your paper and keep moving. But that's all right. Who else we got up now? Chantel, you doing all right? She's sitting way back down. Don't take a minute for him. I'm over here. Goodness, how I don't get that far from her body? What the world? Man, there's some deformities going on. Man, the arm came out the other, oh man. I was like, listen, Palmer. Did y'all see that? Palmer. I know that. Palmer, when I seen that arm in the other room, I'm like, what the world? What's all going on out here? Jeff, who knee was that then? I got you. Who else we got? Man, y'all throw him. I had to be ready for anything up here. Martinez, we doing all right? You want to pull over and pray? Then he tell Jeff they used to ride together, he started driving truck. And him and Jeff couldn't agree, he pull over, let pray. Like, man, we got a time schedule. We can't move till we pray, Jeff. He doing better now. Who else we got out there? There go my man. What's going on, Isaiah? Doing all right? Good to see you. Good to see you. Definitely good to see you. Meeks? We doing all right, Meeks? We talking about the song. Meeks, what goodness. Meeks, your eye was rolled up like you had some cocaine or something. I ain't sitting up at the wedding side. You look at, you must got the TV up on the wall. Cause don't look, your eye was rolled up. I ain't see none of the coon black. I just seen the white part. Who else we got out there? Nicole, how we doing? Well, she gone now. Chelsea, the baby maker. Oh, I said she's not feeling well. She's still in that early pregnancy sick time. It'll get better. It'll get better. A little saltine crackers. Try some ginger ale. Help settle that stomach. What the white at? He know that? Oh, mean joker. Who that we got? Chris. How we doing? Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris. Come on. That man thought, come on, Chris. What wrong with that man? You know, I'm looking at this screen. Chris, how we doing?
Dave threw me off.
Yeah, now Dave throwed him off. Him and Book and the fish will probably be calling him later. Steven. Hello, greetings from America. That's right. How we doing? Tube to see you, tube to see you. Liz, how we doing, sweetie? How we doing, Liz? That's all right. Liz Elizabeth. They do know Liz short for Elizabeth, don't they? Just checking. You gonna check? Come on, Greek. You gotta check with it. Said. My man said. That right. He was on that last night. Good to see you. Sapone. He said just watching it. Shalom, shalom. Did I miss that bad? All right, the rest of the bookers. The whale bookers. All right, that's the whale bookers. I appreciate everybody. YouTube, what we got on YouTube? Who we got on now? He said, we're here. Yahushua for me, Womanati. Andrew, good to see you. Alma, good to see you. Hallelujah. I said Josh Smith. Why is Josh Smith on that man sitting in that hallway? Come on, get a check, man. The man sitting right here. I just spoke to him and the man came out. He said, what's up, preacher? I went to the bathroom. He said, hey, preacher, how you doing? I said, I know I just seen this coon. I mean, he just came up and I said, okay, now, I said, maybe there's somebody else. You know what I'm saying? I'm asking, is it me? Who we got? Sean, good to see you, Sean. Gwendolyn Scott, first time I seen you, Gwen, good to have. She usually just Gwen, right? I think they usually it's a Gwen. Or she different? Good to meet you, Gwen. Good. Same person. Oh, she went with you went with the whole government name. I'm about over the first of the month and get a check. There's a check coming, it got here on now. I don't know who Tony is. Isn't that right? I got to catch that check. Those like, what's that? Amnick, hit that like button. That's right, y'all hit that like button, hit that subscribe. Chanel, she said we him. All right, good to see everybody. Definitely appreciate y'all. There's some more people up there, I guess they'll kick in there, but definitely appreciate everybody. We're gonna get ready, try to get it. William, how you doing with the shoe? Come on up here and let's see you tired where they blew it. We'll find out where you at too. Ain't that right? So when we get through, let me see, show us one time. Hit them skinny jeans. But you gonna mess around and lose a goober. Don't play with them things, man. You gotta tighten them things up. He getting it. He ain't even started. He just got one route wrong. We getting there. He getting there. Look at that. He getting there. Okay, I wouldn't. That's. Let's take it time. He gonna get it. Yeah, he ready to clap it. He getting that. You getting the principle. He getting the principle. We might show you where to grab it at all the way down. Take your time. That's it. Take your time. It don't make you nervous doing it in front of everybody. Do it. I can tell because you're doing the same terrible thing before. So I just making sure. I know it wasn't us because you do it by. When you tie them knots, and who you be with them? Does anybody else be around? You trying to kick it on the, just take it, think about it before you move. You remember I showed you how to pull it up and do it? You remember I showed you? Bring it all the way down and hold it, two fingers. The thumb, we're going over the thumb, take your time, then we got to pull it through. Yep. Let me see it, look at that. Come on, that's all right, done better, huh? Look at that. Way better. But put a check on that boy, as long as it took you. Well, I know quadriplegic tie their shoe quicker than that. No, you did good. I'll give him a hug, though. You did good, huh? You all right? All right. Yes, sir. All right, thank you. Good. I'm teaching be respectful. He getting now. If I was you, I'd just sleep with him on. That way, they said the buffet coming 15 minutes, you gotta put your shoes on. I just sleep with them on in here, right? Use some super glue. But the more you do it, the better you get. That's how about the rest of y'all? Y'all not tie y'all shoe? All right, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this after we get to Palau. I'm gonna see y'all, I'm gonna get y'all, come up, I'm gonna see who tie their shoe the fastest, all right? All right, when I get through with Palau, we're gonna see where y'all at. whoever, they looking nervous. They're talking about, I hope we pray a long time. If I hear somebody talking about, and please, Yahushua, help me tie. He ain't got to help you tie your shoestring. No, we'll see what that's good. But really, I want y'all to get better, not just in tying your shoe. I want you to get better. Typically, what we do is people, when it's something we find we don't do well, and we tend to try to avoid it. But what you learn in life, a lot of times you come back into contact with things that you tend not to like and you find to try to avoid. So a lot of times it's better to learn how to deal with it and how to try to overcome it. It's the same thing with sin. People feel like if they just put it out of their mind, it doesn't exist. When you start to deal with things, you start to deal with reality. When you put things out of your mind, you're not then being practical. You know what I'm saying? We want to do things in a practical manner and look at what are the things we find to be strongholds that kind of keep, we all got them. We all got little things that we try to stay away from, we're afraid of. And believe it or not, those little things, whether you come back in contact with them or not, there's always the fear of I will. So you kind of live your life to a way to always try to make sure you can stay as far as you can away from things. It's just better to deal with it. It don't mean sometimes dealing with things you always become victorious in them, but I understand. You know what I'm saying? Shaul talked about how he learned how to be hungry, he learned how to be full, he learned how to be exalted, he learned how to be abased. He said, I learned in whatsoever state I'm in to be content. I just learned, it's just certain things I'm not able to do, I can't do, but I appreciate the things that I do, and I don't have to be afraid of them. Hey, that's one up on me. Don't be like some people, he beat me, he beat me, this is life. You're never gonna beat everybody at everything. You learn to be comfortable and learn to be good with yourself. Learn when you do something, take your time to do it right. It's just better to take your time and do it right than to just try to mask it and fake it and get around it, because you're gonna find it in life, people are gonna see you. And that'll hurt the most, especially when you lie about it. Right. When you lie and put things out and you keep living a lie, eventually you're gonna run into the truth. Right. Y'all got it. So a lot of things I tell you, I know y'all young now, later on, when y'all get older, when y'all get 100 and something, I'm 50 something still, you'll go back and realize, say, that young man tried to help me. But I was an old fool and I wouldn't listen. Princess, you know a check come with that. I didn't like it. Yes, come on, Princess. She said to me, how do you go past you? I might die and hold off for a little bit and come back later. Come on. What you can't do, you know how to tie your shoe? Exactly. How old were you when you started tying your shoe?
I don't remember, but I was always
That's 2 checks. She was always advanced, she don't remember. Her mama had her with them Velcro shoes that she was 29, and she was advanced. Baby! You could have killed me! I don't know what's wrong with these people. I apologize if y'all watching me, y'all detect some coon on my clothes. Y'all know it didn't come from me. But no, we appreciate it. I hub all y'all. I want y'all to be. So also too, if I go, how did y'all do so? What my people? How we doing? Ian? What was our plan of attack? Hold on for a minute. Did you scratch the top and then hit the? Come on, it looked like it. No, you him. Come on him. Because I know you gonna tell a story and you get in that nose. That's for peace. That helped me feel better. You ain't do it though, did you? That's just probably me, ain't it? This thing he'll be shooting everywhere, right? I don't know where he got this thing from. I want to get it out of him. I think he might got one of them sex stores. Man, this thing be shooting. This is not normal. You got the boogers thing? The finger, it's this one and this one. They're hooked together. Like this is going in. Because folks will get it and miss all of them, they be wiping. These two ain't got hit on, and then they'll come shake your hand. Thank you. You seen it too? Somebody said, listen, if you had somebody catch it, man, that thing go a long way too. But yeah, so we're trying to make sure. So what was the plan of attack? Continue what you've been doing. What have you been doing? Doing good. Okay. Good explanation. What was the plan of attack? Continue doing what I was doing good, and you said I was doing good. What was good? I'm saying, not getting in trouble doing your work. So before, what were we doing? Not getting in trouble, not doing our work. We kind of messed up on one of them. We were getting in trouble and we weren't doing our work. So we decided, yes, sir. So then we decided to start doing our work and stop getting in trouble. How were you getting in trouble by chance? Doing what you want to do. Okay. So what's the plan now? Stop doing what you want to do. Do what you put. I can't get mad with you that. That's all. So I just want to hear that the plan sound good. It makes sense. Who else we got? Who else? How we do? How we do today? Two. How we do? What we do different?
I let people get me off.
And let people. You stop following them, cause you're a leader. So you don't ever follow. You're a leader. I can tell that you're a leader. So that was already that was a defect. You're a leader. They'll follow you. These kids will follow you. You're a leader. You should never be a follower, especially when somebody's going the wrong way. So the goal was the day you said stop. Let me ask you, did people how typically would they get you to follow them, or how would you more or less engage to follow them? How would you find yourself following them?
They come talk to me.
They'll come and talk to you.
Don't need to like hang out with them.
Try to get you to hang out with them at school.
Yes, sir.
Y'all got somewhere to go hang out at? Because y'all in class. I don't know where y'all could be going to hang in the closet somewhere. But now just making sure you get to hang out. You try to be, that's good. Try to be smart in that. I appreciate that. And today we did well. How about the grades? What we did? Got one of them good B's today?
No, nothing.
What kind of grade we got today?
Oh, no, it's still going up.
It's still going up.
I gotta do the missing work from last semester.
The missing work from last semester?
Yes, sir.
Oh, we playing catch up.
Yes, sir.
Did you know he playing catch up? Did you know he was a tomato? A tomato. You know what's about a tomato? That's what you catch up, the tomato. But you gonna go back to your field and pick your little tomato? Yeah. You like that ace, you can use it. Next time you just out walking around, you meet a stranger. They use them. Say, where you go back to your field, pick your little tomatoes? What's that? So who else? But what we do different? Oh, hold on. What we do different, but? Why y'all like start off stuff with Well, who is I just curious about that. Go ahead. How we do today? Good? How we do day before that? How we do day before that? All right, so what we do different? Stop playing with kids? That's good. That's right. Stop letting kids get them off. How they typically get you off? Stuck over right here. They'll start making noise and talking. Then you'll start making noise with them. So what you do when they start making noise? It'll get you off. That's good. You smart. See, and you're handsome enough. That'll get y'all. Kids be ugly. They were ugly. I'm just trying to tell you, ugly kids messed me up. Cause they knew. I knew. I said, you know what? I put my pills down. I said, I ain't gonna be able to learn now. Hey, you ugly. How am I learning something? I like this. I just wasted time. I shouldn't have came to school. I knew their parents gonna say now. I put my pills down. I can't work in this environment. But no, that happened. Jeremiah, how we do today? Two. What we do different?
I didn't do it today because I had to clean all day.
Okay, he's dead too because he ain't do no work there to clean all day. Good answer. And you see onion. Who we got around? Kayla, what we do? Where we get that deep voice from? We got a frog in your throat. Is it good? Do you typically do good? Does he typically do good? He said sometimes. Okay, for sometimes. So what do we do different? Stop hanging around. That's just it. Let me tell you something. I know parents will tell you, I don't want you to be around them. I don't want you to be around them. That's not practical. Okay, y'all know in school. Let's be honest. You can tell I can't be around you. My parents told me not to be around. And what other kids gonna say? Man, that's really good. You respect your parents. They be like, you a retard, a lame. You don't say. Let me tell you, I help y'all out because I'm practical. Okay, parents are not practical sometimes, and it's not that they're not honest. It's just they'll speak from an end of they're upset. Don't be around. Learn how to be like, I'm gonna say a part of the crowd, but learn how to kind of navigate yourself to where you can do things without telling kids. Please don't tell them. My preacher told me, don't be, you done. Listen, you might well call home and go do it in your clothes, call home and say, pick you up. You know you can't come back in that school. Don't do that. Y'all learn, it's just people will pick up things about you. You learn how to let them know, you know what I'm saying? I just got something I'm doing. You can say that without that. I can't be around you because you'll be in trouble. I'm going to wind up going to Sheol. Don't have these conversations, okay? You don't have to have no spiritual conversation. Just learn how to navigate yourself to where people just notice it's a little different, but you don't have to have a conversation because the conversation gave you too much. Now you call somebody to pick on you to cause you to get off. That makes sense to y'all? Okay, I'm practical. I wouldn't tell. I bet I catch you. My dad said, you had to do that, but I can't do that. I got to learn how to kind of be here and be there. You got to learn how to, you know what I'm saying? So I try to be practical with y'all. That makes sense. Okay. So what we got? Shane, what we do? Good. What's good? Paying attention, do what now? Huh, you said pay attention, do all your work? And listening? Okay. This sounds very generic. We'll take Jace. Who? Good. What we doing different? Stop following. Did you see that you were following? Could you tell? How many of y'all could tell you were kind of getting off? And listen, let me say this. As a kid, it happens. It's up to you guys when we give y'all this information for y'all to sit down. You got to start making some decisions. How to move and navigate without bringing so much attention to yourself. You get what I'm saying? Because we bring too much attention, you're going to cause people to kind of cause you situations and problems. So you learn how to move and just people just notice, you know, like sometimes you say, you know, I'm just kind of doing something. I'm just kind of dealing with something. You are, but you kind of got there thinking, maybe something going on, you know, and just, you can phase people off and still kind of keep going and nobody notice you and you can still be effective. But if you pull that stuff, I'm gonna get my desk and I'm gonna pull it, slide it across the floor and that thing make all that noise in that class, move cause I ain't trying to burn in hell. You done. Pull that stuff in there right like Samuel Jackson. Yeah, I did it. I hope they burn in hell. You put that Samuel Jackson stuff, you done. Y'all see what happened. So y'all gotta be practical, okay? Who else we got, Joy? Oh my goodness. How we do, Joy? Think about your answer. All right, what we got? I can't hear you. Talk a lot. What happened? No, not at school. I'm talking about what you did when you were riding in the car. Yeah, what you did at school. He thinking, what I do in the car? What you did at school? He said, let me see what I did at school. What you did at school? You had a good week? You had a good week? He said he had a good week. Yeah, you just told me you screwed up a couple days. So what do you think a week is like a day? Or you like Yahuwah, one day is like 1,000 years? Like you do one day, that like week. He got them Yahuwah week. One day, 1 hour was a week. No, I'm just saying, but how did you do? Today you did good? What you do differently? Where y'all pick up these from? We're gonna practice on start y'all conversation out without okay? So let's try it again. So what we do differently? Who are other people talking? The teachers. So more than one teacher. How many teachers you have? 6. So you be talking with 6 teachers be talking typically, usually? That's a lot of talking. You gotta become a teacher. And then today, how many teachers you were talking, they were talking? None of them, for real? That's good. That's the truth, that's good. Draw that tight, John. Draw that tight. 6 up, but you did, but the grades. Cause you had a pretty good week, well, they had pretty good grades, shouldn't we? Kind of like what? You got like 860? So let me ask you something. Come on for a second, I'm trying to help me do something. Okay. You know, it's been a while since I've been out of school, okay? This right here, this is a 60. Show me what's like that. Show me what's kind of like that.
It's not like, it's a 63. I got 63 in social studies.
Oh, 63 in social studies. And what else? That's it, okay. So that's kind of like that. Okay, all right, we got that. So what we can do differently to do better? Y'all don't mind. These are my kids. I care about them. I do. I really am. I would care about them. And again, I need to let's figure out together what are we doing wrong. What do you figure we're doing wrong?
Not doing my work in class. Just wait till I get home. Just wait at the last minute.
Right there. Okay, that's good. So let me ask you, why you think you don't do it in class and then wait to the last minute whether you get home and do it?
Cause like it be like sometimes it be due at the end of the week, so I just like
turn it by the end of the week so you feel like you got time so you don't hurry up and get it done. Okay. So what we need to start doing?
when they give us work, I have to do it. Like,
Yeah, this is what I looked at. I hated homework, so I want to get mine done in class. They had a homework, I try to hurry up and knock as much as I could. I get home, I got to play. Y'all a little different. Y'all don't go outside now. Y'all do y'all know what a bug is? Have any of y'all kids seen a piece of grass? You good? Come on. Yeah, you good. But hey, I don't even know if y'all know what a piece of grass look like. Kids don't even go outside. It's bad now. But then, so it was like, the object was to get things done so you can go outside and play. And you want to get home, homework, man, kids out there playing, you like, man, I got to get out this door, man. Yeah, it's like, but you know, you want to get it right. And then when you wait till the last minute, that means you rush. When you rush, you're subject to make mistakes. When you make mistakes, that means you get wrong answer. When you make wrong answer, that means your grade drop. So it's better to go ahead and do it when it's given to you. Go ahead where you can concentrate the time and get it done. Then if it's something you need to go over later, then you can check it again. I did that, made careless mistake, trying to hurry up, race it, put it in. They said, got it wrong. When they said, all you had to do is take your time. It wasn't a race. Kids to do that. You want a race to try to show your friend. It ain't about trying to compete with your friend. That way, if I get it right, doesn't matter about the time it takes. If I get it within the due time and I get it right versus I make careless mistakes. These are things you start doing in your life. I did them. You start looking at you make careless mistakes. And I did that a lot. And that's how people got to drop on me a few times. And it could have been my life. Because I'm telling you, it's a pattern of things you guys are going to do later in life. And it's going to hurt you later. So I'm trying to help y'all to correct it. Here's how you do. I hear things. You did good? Who told you that? Some people way back there? You got any cookies? If I had some ill like that, I'd keep some cooking. If I ain't had nothing, if I had I mean, y'all, I keep some cooking. I mean, anyway, go ahead. You ain't got not even the crumbs? No, go ahead. What happened? The day I did, what you did? The day you did, no. Today you did well? Hey! What happened again?
So today?
Yeah, today.
I was focused.
I was focused.
I did all my
What happened? Why you talking like that? You got one of them shirts or something? Not go ahead. So the day you were focused, you wasn't talking.
And I did all my work.
And you did all your work. What do you typically do?
I get distracted.
Distractive? Distracted? Okay, distracted. And then you don't.
Then that keeps me distracted, so I don't do my work.
And then you don't complete your work. So we see what the object is now? If somebody try to distract you, what you do? Why? That's right. I like that. I like that. Who else we got? William, what you do? Man, you got your shoe tied there. That's enough. I ain't gonna push no more than that, please. Cause you said you were, let me show you the time. I'm talking myself. I said, please don't do that one. But anyway, I love kids. I got a special place somewhere. Can't how we do? Two. He's very talented. This one right here, you can pick him up. He picks up a lot of stuff quick. He do. He can pick up cons. Y'all just don't tell. You can tell that about it. He pick up stuff real quick on people. He can read people. He gonna be a good one. He gonna be able to read a lot of y'all quick. He pick up people. You tell the truth. You think I'm full of junk? Do you think I'm full of junk? Do you think I'm full of junk? Sit down. Come on, Austin. All right, let's say. Do you think Austin should get a check? I told you to read people. Come on, Austin. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. I tell you when. That's right. He'll be all right, but that's good. So what do you do to make sure you stay tuned? That's right. And things gonna come up, period. I told y'all all the time, I'm not expecting y'all to be 100% because you gotta grow, okay? But let's lessen the margin of error. And we do that by, if we got an agenda, we know what we need to do, we know what get us off, we're less likely to make the mistakes. If we go in and we don't have an agenda and we don't know what get us off, then you know at that point, you're not in control. See what I'm saying? Then you're going to be affected by other things. But when I know what gets me off, I know what I need to do, then I can prioritize. How much time I got, I can talk with you. How much time I got, I can play with you, because I got to get this done. I want y'all to be practical. If anybody tell you, I don't want you to do that, it's not practical. All you're going to do is get beat, and parents are not practical because they forget their parents weren't practical either, okay? In real life in school, that's a life. When them kids, when they rag on you, you're done. When some get out, you're done. So you got to learn how to navigate. My other kids watching me, y'all too. I'm talking to all of y'all. I need y'all to listen to me. You got to learn how to navigate. You got to learn how to make friends, and you still got to learn how to stay focused on what you're doing, because you don't know who in life you're going to run into, who's going to be somebody, and you're going to need, and you're going to cross, and somebody going to remember you, so you know how to treat people. Some of the people you mess with later on, some of them nerds, they be police officers later on. Chief of police, judges. They're like, you that kid picked them in case to dig in my nose, but they sit on the bench. Now you say, I love boogers, Your Honor. I eat one right now to prove it. You see what I'm saying? But they still mad. So you gotta learn how to treat, y'all learn how to treat people. I'm telling you, you don't know who's gonna come up and be somebody. See, all my friends, they ain't nobody. See, so it was just a waste of time for me. But back then it worked, they were killers. So how do Mikael?
Continue to stay focused.
Yeah.
Try to not let people distract you off the
See, that's a lot more. How did it work out for you? That's good. And he's a smart one too. Good personality, people person. You pick him up. Oh yeah, he a people person. Pick him up. God damn over there. Alex. No, I definitely don't like Alex. How my ladies doing? Surrender, how y'all doing? Come up here, man. Ooh. Oh boy, I tell you the truth. Hey, the blind kid, how you doing? Blind kid. You speak Braille? What you do? How you do in school? Who said it? You couldn't see it. What do you do different? Continue to do good in school and not pay attention to your teachers. I heard that, man. I'm ready to fight you. All right, woman, not I'll fight you spiritual or natural. No, not pay attention to other kids. That's great. You keep doing okay. I know you can't see me. Just listen. Man, you tripping. How you do? What? You did good on your work. Where your work in your pocket? Where's that? How you doing in school? You don't know? How you know you're doing good? What?
I don't know what I'm doing at school.
He said he don't know what he's doing at school. Is anybody bullying you at school?
Yes.
Oh. They got to be grown. They can't be your age. You got all these folks in here scared to eat me. Who bullying you? I'll pay that nigga. Where he at? If somebody bullying this joker, I'll pay him. So you don't know how you're doing at school? Are they calling your parents? Is the police coming up there after you? Man, you doing good, man. You can't hang in there, keep doing what you're doing. Ain't that right? That's all you got to worry about. They ain't calling your parents. The police ain't coming. But make sure you stay focused. Make sure you learn how to follow directions. Take your time, okay? And don't be pulling your shirt up and showing no girl your abs. Yeah, joke. You know I know about you. I had this shirt up all that. I said, yeah, she talking. You're going to get a real job, okay? Yeah, man, Yasha. Man, you tripping. Much don't like you. Man, what you do at school? If I bite my lip and blood come out, I'm telling you, hey, I gotta fight you. If I see blood, soon as that blood ski, I'm gonna dive on you, boy, like a bucket of water. Stay focused. Alex, much don't like you. How you do? Man, whatever. Hold on, you do what? Continue to do what you're doing. If you wearing that Hawk shirt, I know you failing. You ain't never won a championship. I know they gave you that shirt. So continue to stay focused and do well.
And where my grades? My grades are
102. Come on, man. These numbers ain't making no sense. How you get 102? How you get 102? No. If they gave you 100, it's typically the number. If you got a 2, they ain't going to make sense. Typically, they're going to give you 105. Look on the app. Our cool boss said, look on the app for now the Shemite now, we'll find it. 100, 100, 102. Look at Body said, I ain't seen none of these grades. 97. Mook. 87. Ask Miss Mook, does she believe it? Miss Mook, before he asked, she said no. But no, if you are, that's good. I know whoever that kid paper you cheating out, they'll catch up later. Be like my cousin did. He was copying out somebody's paper. That's what they told me. And the teacher felt like it. They felt like it was him because the other kid was smart. And they set him up. One day the boy got tired. He said, figure my cousin kept doing, he gonna get him. Every question they answered, the boy had it. He got down to number 11, and he put down, I don't know. And my cousin put down, me neither. So I'm just telling you now, you'll get caught. That's how when they get him on that, they gonna get him. It's just a matter of time. Right? They found it, but they knew. My other cousin said, I know he was a dummy. He said, I know it ain't him. He said, that boy ain't hard. He done that boy cop off his paper. No good and well who that was. I don't know, me neither. So we'll catch you now, just make sure. Anyway, we're gonna move forward. I appreciate all y'all, my ladies, my young lady Grace. You still making them beautiful cartoons? You made a new one yet? We get it and send it to me. Very talented young lady. Isn't that right? Appreciate it. Very talented. She draws and do her own animation and writes her own story, her own cartoon. And when I get them, I send them out. Y'all let your kids watch them and get them out there. Very intelligent. That's beautiful. Send our own young daughter to do that. Buck got his eyes on him. Look at Buck. She got one coming I call My Man Buck Better Get It Together. And another called Buck Better Have Some Dollars. Right now, enough for us to know what he need to do. We're going to get ready to sign the Kato Saran, move forward. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate y'all on that time. Hold on, one more. What are we doing out there? John, how we doing? What you done did? Who you gonna beat up at school? Oh, they ain't bothering you, are they? He ain't taking no junk off nobody now. Mr. Logic right now. We doing well in school? That's good. You helping Hunt back out there, try to loosen his sweat up? I don't know what kind of grease he used to slide them sleeves on and then the back part, man. It's working. You just see it well. I see you sweat. He's another grease. Trying you to put the thing over my hump. He coming anyway. Come on, what we got back there, Malcolm? You all right? You still got it in you? Well, let it out. Time to do something different. All those that are able. And you be careful going around that hard with them cowboy boots. You're going to kick this carpet hole in. Most Kudash Shaba, separated Father, we say Hadu for all you done. Baraka your Shem, which is your name, restore the benefit of gift upon it for all you done and you rendered. For this opportunity for us to come together, acknowledge you as one unashamed, which is one man. To come before you to confess that we have fallen short, as are both our fathers and our beneath our children. We seek you for reconciliation and most of all for your dabarim, which are your words, that you allow them to go forth with clarity, with understanding, that we might be Tahar, which is pure. We acknowledge Yahushua HaMashiach as the Ben of whom you sent your Son to redeem us from the bed of bondage, which is from the house of slavery, to grant us an opportunity that we might shama, which is to hear intelligence, that we might receive the Ruach HaKadosh, which is your spirit of separation, who granted us the recalm that we could not obtain of ourselves, which are the mercies, the undeserved favor that you gave us in your kind, in order to reconcile us through his flesh, which was his basar, whose dam purified us withal, removing all our tumah, which are impurities. We move further, those that are watching in and those that are hearing the sound of my voice, that you allow your Debar to take full control, that you get the Tahalim, the praise, the Kabod, the glory, and the Kabod, the honor. In the Shem of Yahushua, HaMashiach, we palau. Let us all say, Amen. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Appreciate Yahuwah for all things. Y'all know we're on Romans 15:4. I know it took a little time talking to my young people, but I definitely want to make sure we keep them on. Let y'all know. I want y'all to make sure y'all stay on task, okay? Y'all can do it. I also would like to get a couple of bags ordered for the people I don't like. They can put them over their face, don't have to look at them. Dead in their eyes. Can the parents please pick up some bags for their kids? Mormons, Pickers, Sneed, Bastard. Don't have to look at them in their face. Where's Joseph at? Joseph. How you do at school? What? You did what? He said, this is the day Yahuwah has made. I'm sorry, I can't hear him. What did he say? It wasn't. Okay. Do you know why? Why would you say one of your greatest days? At least you're honest. Let me tell you what you do. You be honest. Then what you do, you learn from that. And that's what I want y'all young people to do. Are you going to make mistakes? Yes. But you don't make careless mistakes. You don't make purpose mistakes. Let a mistake be exactly what it is. It wasn't intended.
Right.
That's what you want to do. It
Right.
wasn't intended. While we talking, let's look up what a mistake is. How about that, please? They help our kids as well. Look. I don't know if anybody heard my wife burp. It's very disgusting. It's very loud. It sounded like one of her gut organs about to come out. They was in a day I live with that. On top of that, I had to deal with her wake up and hot. Do y'all know what the fear I'm in to get in my bed at night? Okay. All right, that's all right, they laughing. How many of y'all got heard it? Listen, it's very loud, it's very long. I mean, when you feel your hair coming out your head and somebody look you dead in your eye, I mean, you looking down somebody's in their mouth and you can see the bottom of their gut and you fearing for your life. I'm like, and when she stopped, I'm just froze. I don't even know what to do at this point. I need to go to the hospital. Man, I almost threw my back out one night. I told her, I said, I got to go to the hospital. And I don't even know why. I don't even know how to explain it. And she told me, what? I did for real? I said, your eyes were open. You done it for the long, I mean, it's for a long, it ain't like, it's like, I'm like, where they do that at? I'm afraid of somebody breaking my house. Because they're going to get hurt and they're going to sue me. So they break it, I got to get her to be quiet so I don't get sued. Okay, let's see, mistake. Young people, that's an action or a judgment that is misguided or wrong. That's what a mistake is. Y'all got it? That's a judgment that is misguided or wrong. I didn't think a mistake would be. I didn't think that would be the definition. Should have got to be another one. That's a nice. Got to be shown another way. Be wrong about. A mistake, be wrong about. Y'all see that? Or we're going to look at the verb, be wrong about. Something, especially a word, figure, or a fact which is not correct or incorrect or inaccuracy. Okay. Wrongly identify someone or something as. So this is time to let you know right here. Y'all see that? So wrong. You can be wrong, mistake. Well, that's wow. That's kind of. I didn't think a mistake would be. When people say it was a mistake, you said, well, you forgive people almost like an accident. So we said a mistake is totally different than what we thought. You know what I'm saying? People say I made a mistake, so you misjudged something. So I mean, I'm good with that. To blunder in the choice, okay? To misunderstand the meaning or intent of. Yeah, to make wrong. I mean, I didn't have no problem with the other one make us look at it. Make a consider, because they got so many different ways they can do it, verbs, synonym, everything else, all these ants and everything else. Then what the point of all these exterminate, we got all these antonym, you know what I'm saying? Ant, you know what I'm saying? And them, you know what I'm saying? Because you got the ant and the roaches and the flies and the bugs, so antonym, you know what I mean? It's more than one insect. So when you look at that, I got one more seat. Hard had 2 seats today. Lid, he had to get one though. Lid came and got it. You know, so we looking at this. These are things we're trying to prevent. So for my young people, we want to try to move to where we make no mistakes. That's the goal. So in doing that, we want to try to make sure we understand it. Okay. So this is Romans 15:4. Listen.
For whatever Nikatab before.
So for whatever was written before.
Nikatab Talamadus.
It was written to teach us, to show us, and to instruct us.
So that through endurance.
So and through going through without quitting.
And through the Nakum.
And through the comfort
of the Kitabim.
Of the writings.
We might have Tikva.
So we have a cord. I look at that. That gives us a chance. And the reason why we need that chance, you ain't gonna believe it, because we made a mistake.
Yep, that's right.
That's what it means to kata. It means to miss. You missed. That's right. You had a directive. You missed. So the goal is to stop making mistakes. These are things we did in our past times. Now we're trying to come back. We're trying to repair them. Y'all got it? So having said that, these are things we have to look at and we have to consider. Okay? See if that's Beth Dabari Hayamim. How about that? They call it 2 Chronicles chapter 6. Let's see what 6 and 1 say first. And for those that don't know what Dabari Hayamim means, it means the matter of the days. So, you know what I'm saying? That's what we're looking at. Dabari Hayamim. Mean 6 and 1. Goodness. So I got so many checks over here. Goodness, boy. Not a mistake. Carry while I'm up here. Come on, come on. Take me to the water. I thought he knew when Chris came up. Yeah. That man said, I got away. You thought Aunt Levine wasn't gonna be laughing. Come on, get in a bit, man. Take me to the water. Take me to the water. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right, listen. Let's see what happened right here. This is Beth Dabari Hayamim, 2 Chronicles. They call it 6 and 1. Let's see him first. Listen.
Then Solomon said, Yahuwah has said that he would dwell in thick Kashah.
Y'all hear what he said? He said, Yahuwah said he would do what?
Dwell in thick Kashah.
Y'all see that? How many of y'all know what that understand is? You see what he's going to dwell in? In what kind?
Thick.
Thick Kashah. Listen what happened.
And I have built a bed.
That thick is probably dark. Or probably dark. Y'all probably don't understand that, do you? Probably don't. Probably not necessary. See the 18th chapter right quick. 18th chapter of the book of Tahalim. They call Psalms. Because Psalms has it and Psalms don't. Tahalim, the praise. Tahalim. 18, let's say 3. Some probably start, well, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see where they go. How about that? Listen.
I call upon Yahuwah.
And what happened?
Who is to be Tahalah.
See that? That's what he said he did. He said called on Yahuwah, but that's who to be praised.
And I'm saved from my enemies.
And he said, I'm saved from my enemies. That's what we're trying to do. Listen.
The cords of Moot encompassed me.
What happened?
And the torrents of Rosha terrified me.
We put Rosha down for uncleanness? No. Bilal. They call it unholy. They call it Bilal.
The cords of Sheol surrounded me.
You see that? The cords of Sheol surround me.
The snares of Moot confronted me.
You see what they're talking about? The snares of Moot confronted me.
In my distress, I call upon Yahuwah.
He said, I called upon Yahuwah.
And Sayak to my all.
And I called out to my Yahuwah.
He shone my call.
And he heard my call.
Out of his Mashakan.
He said he did. He heard it out of his Mashakan. That's his dwelling. Listen what happened.
And my Sayak before him came into his ears.
So I'm gonna stop. I think that's gonna be soon. I think it's TSZ. They'll put it ZEN. Soon. How you pronounce that? They'll say it is TSZAN. The ear. I think it is for it. The ear. I think it's TS. So the sod, the Zen, the Z. Then they're going to tell you that the letter in the middle, the A, is going to make an E. Then the noon, the N. Soon, I think how to pronounce it, is the ear, the hearing, the ear. Go ahead. I don't know what word they use. Go ahead.
Then the Arats shook and quaked.
Listen what happened. He said, then the Arats, they shook and then it quaked. Listen what happened.
And the foundations of the Harim were trembling and were shaken because he was angry.
Y'all see what happened? They didn't even know what happened. See, when they told you about when Yahushua, after he resurrected, they told you about how the rocks shook. You didn't know what happened. See, they never touched it. He was angry. The people have no reason. They don't have no, you know, they just showed these people. They've been showing them. Do y'all know they've been having quakes all over? They've been here. Y'all heard about it? You ain't gonna believe it. Yahuwah been angry. Let's see what else happened.
Smoke went up out of his nostrils, and fire from his paw devoured.
Listen.
Coals were kindled by it.
Yeah.
He bowed the Shamayim.
He did what now?
Bowed the Shamayim.
And did what?
And came down with thick kashak under his regal.
Y'all never paid attention when them clouds, you see them clouds low and they dog, because he done came down.
Right.
Oh, I tell you, that's just extra. Don't pay no attention. You're not supposed, you be praying, rain, go away. Little Johnny want to play. He said, I came down. So now when you see the thick clouds, you see them dark, you understand what happened on their feet. I'm coming down. They never taught you anything. Don't worry about it. That's why you pay me. My check clear, by the way. Let's go back where it was. Beth, Dabari Hayamin, the matter of the day, 2 Chronicles 6. He left off at what, 4, 5? Where we at? 2? Oh, boom. So now we read more than that. 6 and 2, listen.
And I have built a beth of habitation for you.
Well, back me up at 1, listen.
Then Shalomah said,
what is saying?
Yahuwah has said that he would dwell in thick kashak.
That's what he said, you know what I'm saying? He let him know what was going to happen. He told him he was going to do. Listen.
And I have built a beth of habitation for you, and a Malkum for your dwelling, Alam.
Yeah, so that's forever. Go ahead.
And the Malak turned his pani, and Barak all the Kahal of Yasharal.
You see what they did? What do you think his face was? It had to be toward him. They tell you, look, they told you he turned it. He had to turn it toward the people. I'm telling you, Barak y'all, it don't make sense. It don't make sense if I turn my face towards y'all to do it. Y'all don't probably pay attention when I pull out. I wait to ask him about let his piney be our oar upon us.
Yes, sir.
You probably don't know why I do that, do you? I'm sure you don't have any idea, do you? See if that's the 6th chapter book of Bamart. They call it Numbers. Bamart means in the wilderness. Bamart. 6. What's the last verse?
27.
23. Listen.
Speak to Aharon and to his Bani, saying,
what you want me to tell them?
Thus you shall barak the Bani of Yasharal. You shall say to them,
what you tell them?
Yahuwah barak you and keep you. Yahuwah make his pani shine on you and be gracious to you.
I probably start trying to remember to put that in my palau. I probably try to start remembering to do that. You probably think I just be talking. I know what I'm doing. That's why I always tell them I ain't just started that either.
That's right.
I've been doing it a long time because he told me what I was supposed to do. So a lot of times people just do what they wanted. I know you got your own prayer. That's why he wasn't talking to you anyway.
That's right.
I know what he told me to do.
That's right.
He told him to speak to the Benin, Harun, and let him know that Yahuwah let his face shine upon him. That's why I always tell him to let his piney be a pour upon us and the encampment around you.
That's right.
You ain't have no better sense. No, I was telling him to Barak you.
Yes, sir.
But I know you got your own prayer. And you're doing good too. Everything I do, I'm strategic.
That's right.
It's calculated. I just tell you, I don't have to. I really don't try to tell everything because you don't tell a servant everything you do. I know what I'm doing. Ask the other folk what they be praying for, what they do. I know. It's a purpose. Everything has a purpose to it. He try to tell you that it's a purpose to everything. Come on, let's go back over where we're reading the 6th chapter. I know, but I know most of you don't pay to it anyway. I know, but you have no idea why I say what I say. Listen, this is 6th chapter, 2nd Chronicle they call it. Well, we're still at 6 and 2 or we're at 3?
Still at 3.
Still at 3?
Yes, sir.
Okay, listen.
And the Malak turned his Pani and Barak all the Kahal of Yasharal, while all the Kahal of Yasharal was standing. And he said, Barak be Yahuwah, the all of Yasharal, who spoke with his paw to my Abba, Daoud, and has fulfilled it with his hand, saying, from the Yum that I brought.
Tell you about his hand because the hand symbolize how he works. He understood how Elohim worked. When you talk about the yard, you talk about the hand. What they understood by the hand, that's how he worked.
That's right.
See, when Elohim spake and he created all those things, they never knew, they understood that was by his hands.
Right.
And we understood that by his word because they came into existence. For me, I have to do it typically with my hands.
Right.
Y'all got it? That's how they pretty much know it. Just like Shamshon, how we knew his strength? By his mouth?
Hands.
By his hand. They told you when he killed a young Ari, what they told you he had?
Ripped nothing in his hands.
He had nothing. So what we understood? We understood how he worked by his hands. And it was nothing with him. You know this symbolized too. When Yahuwah told you, he told you that there was no foreign deities with me.
That's right.
That's why he let you see Shamshon kill the Ari. And he had nothing in his hands. Because everyone assumed he had something with him. He let you know. He said there was no foreign deity with me. He said there was no gods with me. But you didn't understand that when he tried to explain to you that when Shamshon did it, that he had nothing in his hands. He was trying to show you symbolically, I do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm Yahuwah. He told that. He said, I won't give my kabod to another. Neither my praise to a graven image. Who else do we account with Shamshon? Who that? I forgot that guy name. What's that guy? The spear. What was it? The dagger he had. What was that? Huh? No. What was that spear that he had? It was a dagger? We just knew Shamshon. You ain't gonna believe it. You just need to know Yahuwah. That's how he was trying to get you to see how you understand everything. Who do you else you know with him? We know about Delilah, you know other. Who do you know with him that caused him to triumph, to be victorious? Nobody but Yahuwah. That's it. That's how we know. He tried to tell you. He said, there was no foreign deity with me. But you wouldn't know that because you wouldn't pay attention to it. Because you're looking at something else. You're trying to let your hair grow down to the ground. And that's what's important. And you still stupid. And you stink. Isn't that right? That's just being honest. He been past that. And most people don't even know why they do that anyway. So that's a whole nother issue. All right, come on, let's roll. We roll. It's still 2nd Chronicles 6, as they call it. And I don't use Chronicle because Chronicles deal with the Greek god Chronos. These people always give you something to get you off.
Right.
They always give you something to get you out. They'll tell you, well, it's no different. And again, white America is going to do that. And it's just being honest. And only people we offended, people that just go along with it. Just being honest with you. See, this is what hurt us. Everything you see it from their directive. You see it from their objective. So you don't see they have an agenda. When they write, they have an agenda. Okay. There's the reason why they use punctuations. We don't have them. All this stuff, they go back and put all the punctuations. What punctuation would they use? Let me tell you how they knew. To keep all that away, this is what happened when you use punctuation. You teach people punctuation, so when they read, they typically read to the style of, okay? They don't actually say to give them the knowing and really how to identify, but with them, I don't want you to speculate. I'm going to teach you myself. I'm going to show you how this is pronounced. I'm going to show you how this is orated. I'm going to show you how this is demonstrated. I'm going to show you how this order is. I don't want you to go and just figure on your own. So everything they did, they followed a pattern. They said, follow in my footsteps. When you tell people, follow me, first thing they do is walk on the side of you. The average person don't have common sense. If I told one, I said, come follow me, I'm going to walk. They might be, they're going to be over here. Are you literally following me? No. In their mind, I'm following, I'm behind. You're not behind me. You're to the side of me. Because the average person does not pay attention. You really don't know what you think you know. So these people make a fool out of you, and you try to read based off of punctuation. It was behavior. You think he gave Adam a book and just said read and figure it out based off punctuation? No, he showed him. That was the same thing he told Musa. He went up there. Musa was already educated. The Mizraim knowledge is way older than the Greeks. They don't even give you acknowledgement about the Mizraim. First dinners from Mizraim. A lot of stuff they got came from Mizraim. The practices of Mizraim. The embalming, we got it from Mizraim. We didn't get that from no Greeks. These people stink. They didn't put body oils on or anything. Mizraim made oils. When we learn how to make the apothecary, how they mix oil and oil, that's a custom for them. Learn how to embalm bodies and keep them, preserve them, using no chemicals. But everything you get, what they teach you? Latin and Greek. Latin and Greek. The disciplines are different because the customs are different. The people knew because of the customs. All you did was follow the same practices. That kept you from getting off. When he told Musa, see that you do all things based on punctuation. After the pattern you think I'm going to lead this up to you in some punctuation? Watch me, stupid. Do what I do. They didn't need no periods. They didn't need no commas and no question mark. They went over the same thing. Repetition. But now you just pick up a book and start reading because you got punctuation. You think you understand the emotion. You don't. Mm-hmm. Every time they give you a movie, you wind up reading a true book about it, you find out it's not even accurate.
Yeah.
But they gave you punctuation. That's how inaccurate they are. Mm-hmm. These people can't even follow their own simple science. How many times you watch the movie and you read the book and find out how off it is?
Yeah.
But they tell you the movie is directly from the book. Passion of Christ came directly from it. Do y'all know they use biblical scholars? When you read about a crow in the book? A crow ain't even notated. When you wrote Satan, you can't do it. Do y'all know they said they hired biblical scholars and wrote this from about this is how illiterate people are. You think they let a black man do that? Guess who some of the most dumb flunky that fell to it? You did. I ain't never seen it. Mm-hmm. Watch no fool shit like that. Got the book. The book they gave you not even accurate. You know how much of this stuff I had to dispel? We had to go back and correct. And they kill you because they showed you some periods and dots. That's not new. These people play games with you. Most of the words you get up here, let me tell you something. Well, why I had to go that way? Listen, these people are so vicious, they're liars. Okay, they're all liars, okay? If you look their words up and you follow these people, you'll find out most of their words is from the 19th century, 18th century, from the 1900s. These people created this stuff when they broke off somewhere. They were in Europe. So when they have all this enunciation of words, I don't pay these people a whole lot of attention. Nothing they tell you makes any sense because, first of all, they never had it. They never used Naku. Naku has nothing to do with what they told. It's not a vowel point. It means crumbs. Crumbs. That's what it means, crumb. Nowhere in the world they use a crumb to get them to dictate how to pronounce no words. They took some that they took from the book of Yahushua that they called Joshua. Naku is a Hebrew or Abari word, and it had nothing to do with no vowel points. They didn't have them. No. Nobody you could pull up from there would tell you what a vowel point is. A consonant. Nothing they tell you. Everything they did, it was direct from what he told you. When he sent somebody to speak, he let them know, you speak what I say. Take no books and you take no punctuation and read it. It's fallible.
Yeah.
It's fallible. It's argumentative. On the words, it's argumentative. On how to enunciate. When does it become silent?
Right. Right.
It makes no sense. Then they say this is a ritual. This was a constant practice to make sure there would be no defects and no errors. Most of these preachers don't tell the truth. They're interpreters.
Yeah.
And they're interpreting based off of what? Their own ideology.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold you got right quick. Sit at the 23rd chapter right quick, the book of Jeremiah. Let's take a switch. We'll come back. Yahuwah said, this we do, Yahuwah. But listen, none of these people impress me.
That's
None.
right.
Especially you give me no white scholar. Because he was to tell the truth, he'll tell you, this not even my stuff. I'm only interpreted based off of other European writers. This is not even your cut. This is what kills me. First of all, this ain't just to kill white people, black people, just because everything that come out their mouth makes no sense. They know the word Hebrew don't exist. It's not a word called Hebrew, but they're going to keep pushing anyway. It scares me. It scares me this is not your religion. What subject you teach? Science. What's your degree in? Biology. So you can teach math. They would let him teach. They would let him teach. They'd probably let him teach trigonometry, algebra. You got to know some math if you can pass that test. But what's your specialty? What's science? And what you teach? I just wish other people be as honest as you was. And just tell the truth. I'm not an arboree. I don't even speak the language. I don't know how you can teach it.
That's right.
I don't know how you can teach. This is not even your religion. Do y'all understand this is a way of life? This is what people kill it. They trying to pronunciate words. Do you understand this is a custom? This is the way they live.
Come on, preach. That's right.
Why would they be on their doorpost? Why they think about when they sleeping? This taught them how to do business, not to defraud. It worked in everything they done. This is a punchline for you.
That's right.
I'm not impressed with these people. I'm not impressed with these people. This is a punchline. This was a way of life for these people. This ain't no game. Jeremiah 23 right quick. They call it Jeremiah, Yahoo. 23:1 right quick. Let's see something.
Yes, sir.
Let's see what happened. Right quick. Yahuwah willing, we'll come back. Let's just look at this. This ain't just about white people, but white people need to take responsibility for what you've done and what you're still doing.
Yes, sir.
You will not tell the truth.
That's right.
They know they're not going to tell the truth. And you know what? It hurts you. Because you keep sitting around trying to give me some white man lingo and it don't make no sense.
Yep.
You don't come up with some words you just came up with in the 1900s. What were they saying before that? Right. And now, sit down and if you don't enunciate it right, you're not even speaking it correctly. Because it ain't my language.
That's right.
It's yours.
That's right.
Don't tell me how they know how to pronunciate it. They know how to pronunciate it because it was customary.
That's right.
That's the first thing people realize. Only people had a copy of this would have been the Louine
and the Malak.
And would have been the Malak.
That's right.
When they don't have nowhere where people had copies.
That's right.
The people came in, you taught the people the rituals. That's what happened. Let me tell you what happened now. Why y'all think you have this many people? You go to any church, I go to any church, go catch them. You'll have everybody got a different Bible. Like the same thing, everybody got a different Bible. And you know what? Look, they tell you, mine don't say that.
Yep.
There's no way you could have done that stuff nowhere else.
Nope.
You think they could have jumped there and said, oh, mine say something different. Then that's going to be,
confusion.
What did it mean? Hold on, 1 Corinthians 1:10. It don't take long. Shut them down. I'm going to show you why you got division. Because you listen to people, these people not caring about living this stuff. You know they worry about looking good in front of you. It's bad when a white man can teach an Indian how to be an Indian. I guarantee you ain't got an Indian no more than a white man by being an Indian. Based off of a white man. Retarded.
Yes, sir.
How in the world you 3, 4, 6 inches of an Indian? Shut your mouth. Where you get these measurements from? 3/4 8, 4, 6, 9. the goose drink wine. Stop telling them lies.
Get low.
It's always one in crowd. It's just sad though.
Right.
I'm just being honest with you. And you know what? This is what hurts you. This is why you don't have the liberty to go through here and think. Because you're always going to be checked by your oppressor. Listen, there ain't no white church going to let me come sit there and check them.
Nope. They won't do it.
They ain't going to do it. They ain't going to let me sit and tell them. They ain't going to do it. They're going to keep moving and keep going. Now, you try to learn the correct way, they're going to shut you down every time. Why I got to be by color? Why? You tell me. I didn't start it, you did. Folks get mad at me. Why he tell you he can come down in a white cloud?
That's right.
You know, and nobody gonna understand that stuff. The man know he got to come down to me.
That's right.
I don't know what the folks thinking. Man, I told you, I'm coming down on a black cloud. All them white clouds up there, you know what they're going to tell you? I ain't there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you ready for yourself. I told you, don't take long.
Don't take long.
When Shaloma talked to him, what color he told you?
Thick darkness.
They know what it was. They know it was a thick, dark cloud.
Yes, sir.
They folk went crazy. How you going to spot a white cloud out of white cloud? That's tissue. You heard of white cloud? That's tissue. Man, you can white with that stuff. I'm trying to help everybody out. White and black need to get it together.
Come on.
Hispanic, Chinese, Asian, all that stuff. Folks quit sitting around telling lies. That's why we're in predicament. Nobody want to tell the truth. No, something tell me that's something about like Cassius Clay when they show him that video talking about how you gonna go make a reenactment with some machine then talking about rocking my sound or beat you up. We're not fighting. Well, computer, based on how you fight and how you fight, we put it together, computer and the computer accurately showed you got knocked out. He said, who machine made it? He said, who machine was it? He said, who machine was it? They said, a white man. He said, who you think a white man gonna let win?
Yeah.
They hit that tape. You know, they didn't bring that tape back out to the 2000s. They hit it.
That's right.
Because they were mad with him. They had him on the show trying to, why you interviewing me about me getting beat up by rocking myself and they never fought this man? Tell me a computer-generated thing put us in the ring fighting, and I lost. And I'm sitting here supposed to explain this to you. He just told him quick. He said, a white man made that machine. He said, who you think that white man was going to let win? They said, well, based off of y'all fighting style, you can't use that. I ain't going to fight. First of all, I'm going to fight a man 7 foot tall the same way I'm going to fight a man 5'8". But the computer said it. Then they made the ring smaller. Do y'all know these people sick?
They sick.
You sick for believing it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even know when you insult. You think they're going to let Thompson make a machine where a black man beat up a white man and tell them that it's facts? Well, you reading a book that did it to you.
Yeah.
The book showed you got beat up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to save everybody, white and black.
Yes, sir.
There's a disgrace and a shame, and white folk need to stand, admit, and tell the truth. Your mammy and your daddy and your grandpappy and all them liars.
That's right.
Told lies.
That's right.
Got white Jesus in the house, you know you're a liar. You're a liar. You know it. That's the sad part. Though. We were too stupid to know. They told us it made sense, but they knew what they were doing when they put it there. Don't tell me your granddaddy, your grandmama ain't no liar. Sitting there with 19 white folks sitting at the table talking about the Last Supper. Folk got through them folks still had enough load to start colonial bread in there.
That's right.
And where them folk could have ate all that stuff up. They still been eating today.
That's right. That's right.
Ain't nothing but a bunch of lies. And what hurt me, look at the condition of you.
That's right.
This stuff affects you. You so dumb you don't even know it affects you.
That's right.
That's why you don't say them. Tell you the average black person, the truth be told, I know because I'm black. You don't believe you can be saved.
No.
I know don't stop it. You can't. You read that book and you see it don't favor you.
Nope.
They never taught it to favor you. When they do, they tell you, oh, he trying to teach a race. What would they teach you when they gave it to your father?
That's right.
There's one superior race, it's the race of Elohim.
That's right.
And the race he established. Start letting these folks try and teach you, tell you lies. I'm trying to get you the truth. And I make no excuse for your color. Unlike the other group, I ain't making no excuse for your color. That's a lie. Anybody tell you say your color, they're a retard.
That's right.
Your color ain't saved you. But then I said and told you your color was a curse to you. Color not no curse to you. Like I said, don't get mad at me because he smiled on me. Isn't that right? The man looked on me. Of course I was going to get dog. Isn't that right? What you think gonna happen when you look when illumination gets set on me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see what happened. When they little kid and they got yellow jaundice when they born, what they do? They go put them in a dark room? They put the light on them. When that light put, what they do? What you think gonna happen when that man moved over me and looked? I got dog. I gotta get that jaundice off you. All right. Whatever they try to do, they'll put you in the window. They'll put that light right over you. Why you think he put me over in the east and he put them in Europe? Because I ain't looking at them. Okay, go ahead and tell yourself what you want to tell you. The man put me where he was looking.
Yes, sir.
The man put me where he was looking. Don't get mad at me. I don't know what they don't want to talk about that.
That's right.
He put me where to condemn. He said, you need to see it first. I can't let you tell me now when you saw it after me. I already done seen it. You gonna tell me about the movie. You just finna see it. Shut your mouth. I've been seeing that. Hello?
Yes, sir.
All right, listen.
Now I hereby exhort you, my Akim, by the Shem of our Adon Yahushua HaMashiach.
That's what he said. What did he do? What did we do? What?
To be all of you here at once, and there shall be no divisions among you.
What happened, son?
But you prepare together with one lob and with one counsel.
With one counsel?
Yes, sir.
With one recommendation. You know what happened? I been her teacher. Folks reading, doing their own stuff. This right here, this a defect.
Yes, sir.
Y'all getting one count. So if you're supposed to have one counsel, how you reading getting your own? Because you commit qatar. A lot of y'all sitting here, a lot of y'all commit qatar. You don't even know you're a sinner. You know what you did? You made a mistake. You misjudged. You misjudged. You did wrong. This book told y'all sitting here, you're supposed to have one counsel.
That's right.
That's what he tried to stop people from. He asked me for, how is it when you come together, everybody got a tahalim?
Yes,
how
sir.
everybody got a doctrine? How everybody got a doctrine? Because everybody got a different book. I tell you, follow what I'm doing.
Yes, sir.
That way we get the same counsel. I know what happened. You read your own stuff. I watch face, you read, you look. Mine say something different. And right there, you ain't gonna believe it. Mine says something different too. Mine said when we all come and appear in one place, we supposed to say the same thing.
That's right.
Because it's supposed to be one counsel.
Yes, sir.
That's how we get one Elohim. When you got all these folk, that's why folk got a different way they see him. Yeah. If it, to me, look like it, you ain't gonna believe why, because you reading something different.
That's right.
You're supposed to be taking one counsel.
That's right.
These folks, let me tell you something. No way you went, nobody can do nothing different than what you're doing. You could have never pulled this stuff up. You can pull it now, because you know these folks tell you, really, let me tell you something, Brian. Come here. If I were to tell you, come here, let me tell you something. See, if I was to tell you something and you tell 12 other men, all of them gonna have a different story. That's the lie they use. Yeah. If I tell you and you tell them, I tell you tell them the same thing I told you, then everybody supposed to have the same.
That's right. That's right.
The problem went out. We gonna find out what happened. People always use the stuff try to use for justification. Don't let it. See, Mark said something. Just shut your mouth. Cause they want to get out of something. Tell me what one told you, the other one told you, you ain't got to do it. Just show me that. Show me when you read Way Of Yah, he said, man, don't pay that stuff no attention. One might give you an more in depth about something than another one told you, but nobody came and told you to disregard nothing the other one said. I'm telling you what happened to these people when they want to get out of something. Anytime they want to get out of something, they find something to justify. And this is why you do the same thing. I told them kids, I hope y'all ain't bother my kids. I'll be very upset with y'all, and I get rid of you. Don't bother my kids. These kids see y'all. These kids see y'all. They'll see y'all. They know y'all hypocrites. And I'm going to tell you what made you a hypocrite. You ain't had no choice. That's all you've been taught. Your parents had to do it. Your parents had to do it. Their parents had to do it. Listen, we just coming into it. Well, all y'all ain't got it. We just get into a place where we can really get ourselves assembled, realize it's time to be about the amount.
Yeah, that's right.
We had to lie to this. We had to lie to the insurance man. Go tell me I ain't him. Go tell them I'm here. I ain't got it. I ain't got it. Tell why you ain't got it. Look at my skin. Look at yours. Why you think I ain't got it? You got somebody on you? Yeah, I got somebody. That's why I ain't got it.
That's right.
If you ain't have no money, I have some.
That's right.
I remember one day they had robbed our insurance, man. They took around the side of our house. Them was some good guys, because they didn't come in our house. We had the door open and everything. They watched, listen, you remember that years ago, we was on Winter Avenue. They took that joke around the side of the house and robbed that joke. He ran back around here. He said, they robbed me. We looked out the window. I ain't seen nobody. So, them some nice guys. I ain't remember that. Be like, our policy's still covered, ain't it? Because you don't mark in that book. Yeah, marked in that book. That's the main thing. Because you marking that book before you walk out, they'll be like, man, I don't know about y'all. No, you marked in this book. You be careful now. That's all you tell you. Next time you be careful. They got that big old giant book statue. I don't know what that cologne them insurance folk wear.
That's right.
It ain't like no cologne. It's some kind of smell they have. I said, you can smell it. You be in the backyard playing. The insurance man out there. Because you know your mom don't want you to lie. You got to run. Who remember that? Y'all remember the insurance man had a smell. You remember that smell? I don't know where they bought that. I'm going to buy it. It make niggas run and hide. Police don't need no gun. Get that insurance. Look, put that insurance smell on. Boy, niggas be running. Listen, they be scared of insurance, man. You don't play the insurance. Go look at how many insurance men get killed with that cologne on. 0. 0. Now, they might get a little robbed here and now, but you ain't going to kill them. That's the insurance, man. I'm going to buy me some of that stuff. Go ahead. Listen.
Continue.
Yes, continue.
Yes, sir. For the Bani of a Beth of Korah I have been informed concerning
that's
you.
enough right there. Come on back. We going back to what we got at 23, 21 Yerim Yahoo.
Yes,
he was
sir.
still, he done went to 11 or 12.
That was
That first
11.
one at 11. But y'all want to see this, I want to help us out. Black, white, Hispanic, whatever nation you want to follow. I follow none of these categories. Unfortunately, I've been victimized under one of these categories. I don't follow one of the categories. I'm called what they call Shakur. Y'all got it? So I know what my color is. Y'all got it. I'm a race of people. I don't follow up on the color more than I follow on a race of people. I'm Yehudi.
That's right.
Y'all got it? He only got me here because he want me to celebrate. I'm going to tell you what hurt you. Y'all say Yehudi. Let me tell you why you don't know how to celebrate. Because they put you in a situation. Listen, they have purposely targeted you and put you in a situation where you can't. They don't even know. These people got you. When he asked for us to come out Mizraim, y'all remember, y'all read why he wanted to? So you could do what? So no, he said so you could celebrate him. He was already saying you have to be Yehudi. Yasharal can't celebrate without Yehudi. That don't make no sense. You got to have Yehudi. That's why Yehudi got to come to the feast. Because we celebrate.
That's right.
See, they got you set up. Now I show how they worked you though. Hold you got there. Sit at 137 and 1 right quick. That's Tahalim. Somebody tell me, is that Matthew Yahoo 137? You got the lost than lost book. Tahalim. I'm here to help everybody get back. Listen.
By the Naharim of Babel, there we sat down, and also we wept. When we Zakar, Saun.
Y'all hear this? Hold on, listen what happened now. By the Nahar, which is the stream, or it can be used for flood too. Nahar can be used for flood. He said, that's why we did what now?
Sat down.
And did what?
And also we wept.
We wept.
When we Zakar, Saun.
When we Saun, that's the city of Daoud. Listen.
Upon the willows, in the midst of it, we hung our harps.
That's what we did. He said we hung them. We hung our harps. Listen.
For there our captors asked us the dabarim of a seer.
They wanted to sing it. Come on.
And our tormentors myrrh, saying,
the people that tormented us, did what they wanted to do.
Shear us one of those shirim of Saun.
They said, sing us one of them songs.
How can we shear a shirim of Yahuwah in a foreign arats?
You ain't gonna believe it. We couldn't celebrate. They took that away from us. We couldn't celebrate. You ain't gonna believe who went into Babylon. Yehudi.
That's right.
The Yahudim went into Babylon, not
That's
Yasharal.
Right. That's right.
See, they stripped us. What you think these people did to you? They stripped you. Remember the reason he called you out and he wanted you to come in Bamart Bar because he was trying to get you to celebrate. These people put you in a situation where they stress you. You such in a dire need for money, to pay your bills, your relationship, your kids off task. I just be honest, man. I'm just trying to make it.
That's right. Stripped us.
They took away what you had.
That's right.
They took away what you had.
That's right.
I know ain't no power in that. Ain't no power in that. It's just a song. Say that Beth Dabari Hayyamin, Second Chronicles, say that 2021. And say that's what I want. They call it Second Chronicles. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
I guarantee I don't hate nobody but Satan. If you say I hate you, you Satan. I meant it too. I hate Satan. So if they say I hate him, what they just told you? Y'all catch on quick. Listen.
And when he had consulted with the arm.
Back me up right quick. Let's say that right quick. Say that 2020.
Yes, sir.
This Beth, Dabri Hayyamin, they call it the matter of the day. Second Chronicle 20 and 20, they call it.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
see what happened.
And when they rose early in the morning.
Rose early in the morning.
And went out to Bamadbar of Sokoa.
You ain't gonna believe it. They went out to Bamar Bar. Seems like I heard it before. They went out to Bamar Bar. What happened?
And when they went out, Jehoshaphat stood and said, Shama to me.
He told her to listen to him. Who?
Oh, Yehuda.
You ain't gonna believe. You said Yasharal what?
Oh, Yehuda.
That's what he said. That's what I say. What happened?
And inhabitants of Jerusalem.
You ain't, who could have possibly been in Jerusalem?
Yaldim.
And we know that because of what? How could you vindicate it? How could you justify that conversation? Hand. What hand? Homicide. I said hand. Your hand talk. What you said, Jahid? Yeah. Come on, let me get it. He start. What you gonna say? Is that a song? I heard that before. I apologize. It don't take that long. What you got, Dixon? That's where they get it from. Go ahead. Soul. They were taking out their land to this day. That's where y'all got it. That's it. They were taking out their land to this day. Exactly who was taking out their land? Yasharal. That's good. Come on, son. Because we just heard Yehoshaphat just said it. Who?
Yehuda.
Yehuda and who else?
The inhabitants of Jerusalem.
And where was Yasharal land? Shamram.
Shamram, that's right.
Okay. Let's see who else gonna get it right. Who we got this time? Who we got? Hold on. Who is that? Somebody That kid, what did he say?
Rehoboam.
Yeah. That's right. He almost on the right page. That's right. On Aleph Malachim, as y'all remember that in the 12th chapter, remember, Yasharal broke off. He broke them off according to the Nabuah that he had already spoke, that he was going to break them out. And he was going to keep 2 for Yehuda, for Dawood's sake, and for the other 10 he gave them away. So that's why he went to bring them back to Jerusalem. And Yehuda told him, no, you should not fight against them. He said, this thing is from me. He told Yasharal, Yehuda, he told him to return back. He had already looked at, he was separating them from us. So now you looking at this is important for you to pay attention. See, these are details that people don't know. You read, because they're trying to find something to say, pray the Lord, but they have no idea why you're doing what you're doing. So it's important to understand what you're doing when you read it. Why he made the statement. Let's hear what he said, the 20th chapter, 20th verse again. Listen.
And they rose early in the morning.
And
went out to Bamidbar.
And did what?
Of Tekoa. And when they went out.
You said Tekoa?
Tekoa. Tekoa.
Come on.
And when they went out, Yehoshaphat stood and said, Shama to me, O Yehuda.
He told Yehuda to listen, hear me intelligently. Please tell me that's not the heat on. Is it the heat? Who's saying they cold? Y'all better get y'all some drawers on in here. Man, wear y'all some drawers and some salt, man. Come on.
Shama to me, O Yehuda, and inhabitants of Jerusalem.
And the inhabitants of Jerusalem, those that dwell in Jerusalem.
Put your trust in Yahuwah, your all.
Put your trust in Yahuwah, your all.
And you shall be established.
See that? And you're going to be established.
Put your trust in his Nabaim and succeed.
Put your trust in Nabaim. You ain't going to believe because they Nabuah. They the one that prophesied it. They call prophesy. Listen, he told you to put your trust. You know, these folks, they don't put their trust in. That's why they're in the condition they're in. Let me tell you what you find in here, these folks. You ain't going to find nobody fight against me doing good.
That's right.
You can't be doing well. Nope. I know you can't. It don't make sense. This is what they don't realize. This is what I look at. Man, I'm fighting against preaching, and man, he just Baraka me. He got you blind. Yeah. This is what y'all to look at. This is dangerous for y'all. You're not doing well, are you? You ain't going to believe it. I'm struggling. I'm barely making it. I'm holding on right now with all I got. You can't be that stupid.
That's right.
But that's your testimony. And he afflicts you. He's taking you down for the fact that you can't listen. He just told you to do. Put your confidence in Yahuwah and in the Nabaim.
That's right.
Listen.
And when he had consulted with the arm.
And after he consulted with the arm, what did he do?
He appointed Sharim to Yahuwah.
What kind of weapons he gave them?
Sharim.
He appointed singers to them. And what did he tell them to do?
And those giving Tahalah the kabod of Kodash, as they went out before the army. And
they went out before the army, they were throwing what kind of sword? So what we're doing?
As they went out before the army and said, give Hadu to Yahuwah, for his rakam endures alam.
I can help him out. You ain't gonna believe who can do that better than anybody. Yehudi.
That's right.
Hold what you got. He tried to get Yashua to do it. 5th chapter, book of Ala Shemut. See, this how terrible these people are. They gave you a book and told you it was called Exodus because they exited out. He never said that. Listen, this is how scary these people are. You created a book name he never gave you.
Yeah.
The name, because they keep saying, well, to me it don't make no sense they left out because you're stupid. It was about the names.
Right.
He gave them the name. That's how they gonna go, just like they were going to Tahalim his name. What is his Shem? You need no name. No, the book is Exodus. We studied, us white people studied it, and you people of color are clowns. The man done told you the name is called a book. These were the names. When you start, the first thing you start off when you come to prayer, he start giving you names.
Yeah.
When he came out, they told you they wanted to know what was his name. But they told you it's Exodus because they left. And now you've been stuck your whole life. You know, white people, see, he's trying to be technical. I know. They can stick with they can't. That's why they can't follow their own constitution. The governor of Texas done been overrode by the Supreme Court, and he done took the National Guard to fight against the Supreme Court. This is how dumb your whole, listen, let me help y'all out. Y'all can take it how y'all want to take it. The average white person need to admit, y'all hypocrites.
Yep.
Y'all took over the Capitol against the law, and they still right. The Supreme Court has ruled they wrong, and they still fight. Do y'all not know right now they have the National Guard over there with guns against the federal government? Because why they ain't gonna tell you that white folks fight white folks. They gonna tell you about these gangs. White folks don't believe none of their own paperwork. And you so dumb, you sit here believing everything they told you in the Bible. They don't even believe their own paperwork. The governor of Texas, it has the National Guard to withstand, and other governors from other states are sending their National Guard down there to support them against the federal government, get the Supreme Court. When white people don't like something, nothing stops them. You don't like something, blank you. This the law.
Yep.
That's why I get so irritated with you. They do it in your face.
Yep.
No, why the military ain't down here dropping weapons? Why they ain't getting shot? Why they ain't getting, they need to be gunned down. The federal government has ruled. The Supreme Court has ruled.
That's right.
Why your Scud missiles? Why your ships against Texas?
That's right.
Because white people at their own convenience. And what's so bad? All the president had to do is federalize the National Guard.
Yep.
That broke his power. You know what he's looking at? I don't want to offend. See, they would not even obey their own law to keep from killing white people. They make laws to kill you.
That's right.
Now, how white people can do it? Why all these white folk complain against them going? Why we don't see them talking head news stations?
That's right.
Why we don't see all these folk mobilizing ships around Texas? And other states are sending National Guard down there to support him against the Supreme Court, against the federal government. That's what the United States was about. They doing the same junk that they sit here and criticize the Confederate for.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of hypocrites.
That's right.
Sick of them. Nothing but hypocrites. They hold you to the letter of the law and they don't obey none of it.
None of it.
Bunch of hypocrites. Your grandmama, your granddaddy, your greaser grandmama.
That's right.
Bunch of hypocrites. Make me sick on my stomach. And then they shove it down your face. They'll make up a county law you can't outride. A city law. Make a law, nigga gotta have a reflector on his bike and he don't even own one. A law, he gotta go to Walmart and buy a bike. These white folk override the Supreme Court. Do what they wanna do. Well, why these white folk that mad about it? It's business of you. Just like they tore up the Capitol. Listen, why you so dumb? It's just a matter of time they gonna turn on you. You think this is far they gonna go? I'm sorry. Who ruled it? Who ruled that you were emancipated? That was federal government. Who ruled all these laws for you to come in? These were federal laws. So white folk just can override that Supreme Court ruling, but they can't override the other one. Okay, you keep being stupid. Turn to Yahuwah.
That's right.
Turn to Yahuwah. He done showed you he failed. These people done failed you. Quit being scared of folk. Be who you supposed to be. If you live right and do what you supposed to and don't be no hypocrite. I ain't no hypocrite. I can look at any white man, any white woman, any white boy, white girl in their face. I ain't no hypocrite.
That's right.
I ain't no hypocrite. I ain't justifying nobody. Nobody in my family was wrong. I don't justify them. They do. They still got slave letters. I got a letter my dad owned a slave. What I need with that letter? Burn up and throw it in the trash.
That's right.
White people, it's history. Everything history when they do it to you. They cover it up when they do it. Ask them about Becky. When Becky got pregnant, how she got her abortion during the summer.
That's right.
Need to let her keep it. That's history.
Yep.
They hide everything that they do, and they sit here and they manifest everything you've done and lie about some of what you've done. I don't blame them king kids. You come to my daddy museum, I charge a triple. Every time I catch y'all call my dad's name, I'll sue you. Y'all hear me? You better say Martin Lawrence, you better get out your mouth quick. Sound like you said king. I had you in court.
That's right.
Took there and took them kids. That's why they screwed up. I tell you, I know why they screwed up. Folks don't know why they screwed up. People run them down. What you do, your dad have been taken.
That's right.
These people gun your dad down. Your dad will name a punchline now.
Yeah.
I tell them I had Rockdale County got a Martin Luther King Day celebration. Y'all nigga hated Dr. King.
Yeah.
Then the same play had missing murdered kids ended down in 1980. What you celebrating Dr. King for? Shut your mouth. Bunch of hypocrites.
That's right.
Martin Luther King couldn't even show his face down.
No, he couldn't.
Because I'm telling you, Martin Luther King came through Kanye. You want to know when he came to Rockdale, Georgia? When they shipped him down to Jacksonville, he went to jail. You know he was down in Jackson. He went to jail in Jackson. They sent him to Diagnostic, locked him up to DeKalb County and shipped him to Diagnostic Prison in Jackson, Georgia. These dirty white folk don't care that. I tell them about that. Shut your mouth. You don't know about no white folk. Shut your mouth. They ain't gonna tell you about that. Tell them how he got arrested in DeKalb County, got shipped. Don't y'all know that's a diagnostic prison? That's where they see you when they finna ship you off down to prison? That's right. These folks don't know what they're doing. White folk don't want to talk about that. Tell them to show you that. Put that up there. I don't blame them king kids. Y'all screwed them up. And the black folk too, hypocrites.
Yeah.
Run off their name, try to hide. I slap your teeth out your mouth. Shut your mouth. You don't know no Dr. King. I don't blame Dr. King. I ought to get drunk now. Dr. King drunk. Dealing with y'all niggas?
Yeah.
I got to deal with backstabbing. Everybody tell a lie. They up here. Everybody up here now with my best friend. Soon as you get kicked, and know them niggas all help set Dr. King.
That's right.
I'll stand. I know you set him up.
Yep.
How they ain't get shot?
That's right.
When they got Yahushua, why he had to tell them to let the rest of them go?
That's right.
When he told, if you're seeking me, let them go. Why they ain't shoot the rest of them? You shooting that good, you right here with it. Abernathy, you already started the movement. Why ain't shoot Abernathy? Why ain't shoot Young?
That's right. Yeah.
Clear shot to one man I run to get away. White people ain't that stupid. Black people are.
Yeah.
Them niggas all got paid. Every one of them niggas up there on that port is filthy rich. Every nigga was on that port was filthy rich.
Yep.
Sorry, Negroes. Make me mad trying to kiss up the white folk. White folk, you know, they can't open their mouth. They can't say nothing. I remember me and Martin. That what you used to call him? You know, Dr. King, you the cuss. I'll cuss too if I was around y'all lying niggas.
That's right.
Isn't that right?
That's right.
You gotta cuss.
That's right.
Plus, I know y'all effing niggas finna set me up.
That's right. That's right.
Think about it. I sit around here, don't y'all know these? Let me tell you something. I'm gonna help y'all out. I say things humorous, you know, because I do get it type of shit from son. It looks terrible, tied up. So that double tied, not double knot. So this is what you do, okay? This is the thing y'all don't realize. You put yourself on the line for people who don't even do it for themselves, okay? He put himself out here with the threat of not being able to talk to anybody. It's stuff you have to internalize when you're leading people, okay? There's certain things you can't talk about. There's certain things you just have to deal with and you have to bear with. And you see where you see sometimes, you know, the angle that people are actually trying to put you in and how people do you, and people leave and people don't really care about you, people not genuine. But you still have to stay with your agenda. It's hard. It's hard to know that people leave you and your family out here and you know you're going out for a just cause. It ain't everybody, because you fighting because you know there are honest, genuine people that are really trying to get somewhere. But you got to deal with the pressure of that. They can talk about his adultery, doing it. When you got the pressure, the weight of everybody, the people that push out here and turn right back around and say, yeah, this was a bad idea. Are you serious? These people put you out here and stick here. You got to deal with the informants. You got to deal with the people trying to plant things on you. You got the people that's selling information back to people. And you still got to stay focused with the agenda. You got kids at home and a wife. These people do you wrong. People do you. I told my family, I really try to set my kids. I work hard. I try to take care of one of y'all kids. I do. I try to make sure I set my family. I told my family, y'all want to hear flat? I told my family, trust none of y'all. Not as a whole. No, no, no. Don't do it. Y'all people to take from. I know, listen, I'll be flat with y'all. I'm going to do my job. I will work to say every one of y'all niggas will kill me dead. Y'all will take from me. Listen, you undercut me, you backstab me, you lie, you steal, you take from me. But I'm going to still do you right. But I told my family what my orders is. They need to stay focused. Don't fall asleep with these people. They'll do it just like the kid. They know what to do. I don't blame them for not showing up. Pop up at one of them things, one of them niggas shoot them too. Think about it. Ain't no air to it. Eventually, the federal government been trying to grab that King Center. One little girl is standing between the federal government taking that center over. That means all the money that comes through that every year is going to go to the federal government. They're going to look like, this for y'all. You ain't going to get nothing but the charge of it. That's just being honest. Y'all want the truth from me? That's what it is. But I'm going to tell you what I do. I do my job. It ain't any one of y'all. But as a whole, no. I make sure I leave my family set where they don't need nothing from y'all. I already know, man, y'all people will take from me. Y'all people steal from me. Y'all people will kill me. Y'all will look me in my face and hate me. I've took nothing from you. I've gave more than you'll ever make. I have been your supporter. I've been your backer. I've been the pusher, the motivator of your kids. I put my money out to make sure they got tutoring. You will steal from me. You will lie to me. You will take from me. You are a hater of me. And I just get stronger.
That's right.
I just want you to know that before I die now. You can put them up on the screen. That's all. No. Don't put your company in these people. No. They got to keep staying. I got to make sure they're taken care of before they leave him. Before I leave him. Don't count y'all to do nothing. I know y'all won't. I watch what y'all do for me. Let me get it. He said the servant not greater than his master. If y'all don't do nothing for me, what y'all do for my family? I put it on the line. When I tell y'all about white folk, don't y'all not put this on the line? Y'all don't think these white folk watch me and know what I do? They got to look at, I ain't a child molester. I ain't out here raping nobody, taking from nobody. I ain't having sex with no man. I ain't committing adultery on nobody. I'm putting the straight naked truth out here. Don't y'all know these people want me gone? And some of y'all are the people going to sell me out. Almost, y'all hear me, young people, if he give y'all this to do, that's why I talk to y'all, pay attention. If he give it to you to do, you stand on it. You just stand on for the fact that's what you believe. Don't you sit here and count on people to back you on it. Don't look for people to back you. This is something you got to do. You got to believe it. I do this and stand on it. I've been doing it for almost 27 years because this is what I believe, this is what I live. I'm just being honest with y'all, help y'all out. I know, listen, it's unfortunate. This is the life, but listen, I would do this 10 times over again and I will do it better every time because I'm genuine for what I do. I genuinely care about people. Y'all care when I get on? I care. I mean that. But I know these people, listen, look around this room. These people will take from me. These people will kill me. They will stab me in my back. They will watch me die and drag the ground. And I still treat everyone on right. I got to do it. It's in me. Listen, I ain't mad at nobody. That just go with the job. If you're going to take this really on like it is, that's the life you got to live with. Mm-hmm. Listen, that's what it is. Listen, if winning their law, they hated me without a cause.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Ask any one of them in here. Ask them, when I watch you and your family starve, when I watch y'all go without, when I watch you and your family sit and eat out of car, eat out of trash can. These people will take everything I got. Y'all will rob me blind. But I still keep pushing. Because I believe in what I'm doing. That's just being, as a whole, this ain't every individual. As a whole, I just don't want my family feeling hurt when I'm gone thinking, they got us. Oh, you see them king kids? You think, why y'all think they ain't got no friends? You can't trust these niggas.
Yeah.
So you say one thing, them they gonna write a book.
Yeah.
They gonna go write something. I just talked to her, she just told me. I ain't told that nigga nothing. Because everybody trying to find out how to make money off of you. Mm-hmm. You know what, I'm telling you, like, this is what I did, okay. I was a bad person. I was a monster. haven't screwed nobody that put themselves out to help me. What y'all do, I would never do. I'd have never done it. If I know somebody got my back in gym, when I know you do, one thing you'll never worry about, I'll never cross you. I wouldn't do it. Now when I know that I know for a fact you got my back, I wouldn't do it to you.
That's right.
I wouldn't do it. Y'all do stuff, you can't do it. Loyalty, you gotta have it. It's just certain stuff you got, y'all don't see it. Listen, there's a lot of stuff that's gonna unfold and happen to y'all. Y'all gonna see it for yourself. You know what y'all gonna realize? Old man told me about it.
Yeah.
Only reason he keep me up for the reason of, I'm telling you, the only reason why I'm in the position I'm in, the only reason is because of the work. He said, ain't nowhere in the world a man could do that. If that man had to struggle and do this, my white people burn me so bad just take for. And you know what I did? I never prayed against them. I just looked and you just count up. I said, I just know what I wouldn't have done. It's hard in life. And I try to tell y'all, young people, when you get people believing you, you want to realize, don't you mess that up. Because you get out here in life, you're going to need somebody. I'm telling you, you know what these folks do? They're woo, woo. Preacher don't need it. Preacher good. That's tight. That's tight. I need everything I got and then some. Because I tell you what I'm always on the move to do. I care about y'all and y'all future. They know what I tell them. I push these folks. Listen, I got stuff I'm trying to work. Listen, I do it myself. I'm going to make sure who will put in my hand, I'm going to do it. And there's some other people that don't think it ain't. Please don't think it not. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. He give it to me, let me do what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my money, y'all. I'm going to try to help y'all. And let me tell them to do. I'm going to tell you, listen, you got one time to play. I'm going to slap you from that chair. We'll video and take it to the police department. I'm going to show the money I'm going to put because I care about your future. I'd rather hit you and slap you and knock you out and I go to jail than you to get out here and you go to jail and you mess up your life and you become some boy, you become some other man's woman.
Yeah.
If you get out here and you can't function, you're going to get left behind. Nobody going to get you. Once you become a man, you get that hair around your lip. Once you get that real muscle on your arm, they say, man, that's a man. I can't help a man. They'll tell you, what they say, what is the program they help a man? What's the name of that program? They help the black man. What's the name of that program they got? Listen, son, when you become a man, you're going to find out. They got the little cute stuff for kids. Look good. Take the picture with the kid. Program for the kid. Where do you become a man? They ain't got nothing for you but prison, baby boy. They ain't got the legislature for, they got the nitric oxide gas. They got a gas to kill you, and it's slow, and it's painful. Y'all heard about the guy that died? Oh, man, they just talk about the convulsion. They said, they didn't look back. He kept, listen, he started foaming white stuff. The preacher was there. He said, man, the most inhumane thing I've seen. You know what the white folks said? They said, better than what he gave the lady he killed back in 1986. I said, that's what it is. You're going to reap what you sow. Y'all young people, pay attention. When I tell y'all how to do stuff, I ain't tell y'all to give me that. I just want y'all to do right because I care. I screwed up. I made a lot of bad decisions. Listen, I had my own business. One time I had a cleaning little business I had got stuff. White man got me. Gave it to, listen, set me up, got my own little cleaning business. Gave me a car. So gave me a car, everything got. I took my nigga friend. Boy, them some good boys. Them nigga friend cost me everything. They stole every time they got a chance. Because they looked at, why a nigga like me got opportunity to do this? That white man tried to tell me, he said, listen, he said, I'm trying to help you out. He said, leave them alone. You know what I said? Oh, crap. Trying to get me from a friend. He tell me, he said, they stealing. I'm thinking, my friend's stealing. He told him, he said, listen, don't steal now. He said, if you want something, he said, tell me. He talking to me, I'm saying to myself, I wasn't stealing. You gave me an opportunity. He talking to, you ain't going to believe it. You ain't going to believe who the person was. I tell you when I get through. Yes, exactly. He started laughing. Yeah, Quan. So we're sitting here, the man told me, we clean the office. These white folks got, listen, these people got gold pens. Listen, they office is late. I got the key with him. He just told him, we went out, I went to an office, we left, he backtracked, went. He heard the vacuum cleaner running, he walked in there, he was under there, ink can. He said, what? You caught me. He said, I just told you about them. Fine, I had to get robbed. They stole. And you know what I looked at? Be loyal to my boys. Leave these, I'm gonna keep it straight. Leave these janky niggas alone. They'll make you lose everything. They'll make you lose everything. White man gave me that opportunity. Just me and him just hooked. I happened to call him. I called him. I said, listen, white man came out. Listen, white man tried to help me out. He did, listen, gave me my own bill, 3 buildings. He said, listen, I can take, name of the company back there, North South Cleaning. Hey, listen, I'm 18. White man tried to help. He tried to tell me, man, leave them guys alone. You know me. Oh, he's trying to break us up. Trying to break up the posse. Trying to break up the boy. He tried to break me away from them janky niggas. I learned it. These guys, you know what them guys, every one of them guys at now? They're doing really well. Prison. One getting ready to go back to prison. One outraged. Right into the car. I told him. I said, fire. When I told you out the real. First time, I just thought about that story just now and I realized that's the nigga right there. He called me the other day. I said, I'm here. I said, hit me back. I blocked the number. I don't even want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. People disgust me. Put years, money, time behind people. Just sick of it. I'm telling y'all, for whatever reason, y'all young people, use your heads. Use your head. You get an opportunity, chance, somebody honest and genuine with you, don't screw that up. You might not never get it again. I never got another white man came back and did it again. Could have used my head then. Could have saved a whole lot of years and time. Y'all see, go ahead and play. Be with your friends. They're going to be the people you'll be sitting in a prison somewhere, and y'all ain't going to be in there together. They don't keep you together, son. You're going to be in one, they're going to ship the other one off somewhere else.
Yeah.
Hey, they ain't got no buddy system in no prison. You and your buddy go to jail, I got to break y'all up. Y'all already committed a crime. What makes they going to keep y'all together? Me and my boy get a cell together. One of y'all going to be a girl. Use your head, young people. Now, what I told y'all with no hate. I just want y'all to know the truth. So just know when I leave, when I die, where I stand and where I'm at. But I'm going to make sure y'all right, though. Y'all hear me? I'm just going to make sure you're right. It ain't every individual. As a whole, y'all terrible people. I tell y'all all the time, don't I? Terrible people. Listen, y'all got an opportunity to be saved, okay? Ain't even about me. You don't have to pay me for being saved. I want you to be saved because I want to be saved. That's my honest desire. You got somebody to take time with you, go over things with you, define words with you. Look at this, say, let's read this together, and let's come up with a conclusion that makes sense. Let's look at this for what it says. You know what you're going to find out here in life? If you don't catch it, you're going to lose it. Man, you got to catch on quick. Y'all ain't ready for the street. It take y'all too long. You'll start sucking. I couldn't talk like that in the street. Take you too long to think. You got to come with you got to come that quick, man. That quick. I told you one time the police caught me up, man. Listen, when the guy house done popped down here drinking, no license. We went up there, they was outside, they was out here laying in the cars talking. We said, where Vern at? They said, oh, he upstairs. We went upstairs, we knocked on, do. Man, oh, he's like, no. He's like, man, we was like, man, where Vern? He said, he ain't here. He's like, man, y'all didn't see the police? We like, police? He said, man, there's the police out there. We said, oh, blank. We go back downstairs, we walk back down the stairs, Paul walking down now. They said, y'all saw Vernon? Like, no. Please, go. I got him, listen. I said, well, you're messed up now. He said, well, I said, you done. I said, you're going to lose your job. I told him, I said, you done. He said, well, I said, you don't even know who my dad is. Listen, that quick. He said, who your dad is? I said, you going to find out when you lose your job tomorrow. He said, who your dad? I said, come tomorrow. Listen, I'm bluffing. I said, come tomorrow, you're going to lose your job. He said, who your dad? I said, you going to find out who my dad is. I said, you going to lose your job. Listen, he waited. Listen, they had police going all over. I'm telling you what, I was at Hearthstone Appointment. You remember that? Right down from where Chit Chat is, going down the bottom of that hill. You know how rough that was down there? That's a straight trap. You can't get out. I ain't telling no lie. They can look it up. But look here, they had police. Listen, he hit that radio. He told the joker, they done gone out. I ain't have no license and was drinking. I rolled up out there, but look at, I had the window down, tear rolling here. I'm trying to get out there. I said, listen, had the window down. Woo, them folks like to lock me up down in here, boy. I'm trying to listen. Y'all, you can't make it out there. But I told you, you'd have been me. I said, don't lock that one up. My dad ain't gonna do nothing for this one. I had to be quick on my feet to survive. I'm trying to help y'all. You don't even want to live like that, okay? I really try to be honest with y'all, genuine about stuff. Y'all mess around, you're not good. You're not good. You're terrible. You're terrible at your stories. A lot of y'all, you're not smart. Kendall's smart. He could tell a story better than them. Tell me you're smart enough. You're smart enough. Tell me you could tell a story better than they could. Yeah, he's smarter than y'all. He's not only clever, he can read people, he can tell a story better than y'all tell it. Am I making this up? How would I know that? Me and you had that conversation? I know everybody. They just don't know I know him. See, this is the whole thing about it. I watch him. He's not just smart. He's clever, though. He knows how to maneuver. It can get you killed, too, because when somebody catch you, it gets you hurt because somebody feel like, you just played me. They don't know that. If people will kill you, if they catch you, you played them. So you got to be that good, they can't catch it. Mm-hmm. See, I was that good. But every now and then, he'll let you get caught. Let you show you, you ain't good as you thinking. Now, somebody here know what I'm saying. There you from the street. I talk like I'm talking junk. Well, listen, what I used to have to do, you had to be able to read people quick. It'll cost you your life. It'll take y'all too long to pick up. Y'all do stuff, it'll take you too long to answer. I already catch a story, but listen, I watch y'all memorize and knew what to say. When I asked y'all, I said, good memorization. They said, well, preacher bought it when the first one said it. But listen, as long as you believe it, I believe it. That was the main thing. But just know, it's some people smarter than you. Take your time, live right. I'm telling you, it's a benefit in living right. You ain't got to, behind your back, you ain't got to go back over your words to try to remember what you say one time, you can say two. How many just help y'all? Listen, everybody in here ain't got the same mind. That's just being, y'all hear me? Everybody, some of y'all parents hate me. Y'all didn't know that? Okay. That people, you know what they're going to do? They ain't going to never have a story where they say, preacher took from me. Preacher lied to me. Preacher flim me. Preacher messed my money up. Never happened. Now, ask everybody, can I say that about them? But it ain't worth my time. You know what worth my time? Make sure I get that right, my salvation. I want y'all to focus and get it right. Let it be about your salvation. $1 gonna come. I ain't believe that one time, so I used that to hustle. Steal car, rob a little bit, do a little stuff like that. I kick some dough too now. I tell you where to kick it at. Who wanna know how to kick a dough in? They try to play. They tell me, how you do that? You don't know what you're doing. You kick over the top of the lock. Them stupid Joe kick the wrong place. They don't know what they're doing today. One time, baby boy. I'm one time in. Listen, one time in. You gotta be quick. Listen, you know what happened? You kick a door, that thing had to get kicked more than one time. You just caught somebody's attention. Listen, I ain't always been no preacher. Listen, right over the top of the lock, baby boy. When you hit, you gotta be coming in. You know they'll hit that door, top of the, wow, done got shot. All momentum. I'm trying to help you out. I'll tell you about it. You still ain't smart enough to do it. Take your time and sit down and just follow. Just know I ain't always been a preacher. These people don't know. I done did a whole lot of stuff. They just don't know about it. Y'all got me? I can help y'all out. I'm trying to tell you I can help you out. I got a lot of arts and crafts I can use. I know a lot of stuff. This is the best thing I ever learned, how to live right. I learned to master this. This is the best thing I ever did and got right. This is the longest out of everything I've done because this been right. It'll cost you some, but in the end, it'll be the biggest reward you ever got. My young daughter, because I'm looking at them, I mean it to y'all too now. They'll be the best. You can go out there and hustle. I ran some women real good. You don't know, but listen, man. Listen, use them to get the guys. You know how you get a man, get him out. They like to drink. You put Visine in the bill. Knock him out. I ain't always been a preacher. I can help y'all out. Use your head. Somebody catch you. That scam, you get yourself killed out here. Use your head. Use your head. I can help y'all out. It's a lot of scams. You want to learn how to use them. I tell it to you and tell you, you ain't going to make it. You ain't smart enough. You got to have a heart when you're doing some of this stuff. You got to have a heart. You got to have know-how. You got to be aggressive. You know what you got to do? Nothing else can matter. Don't you know when you kick a door and where your mind got to be at? This could be bad for you. This could be real bad. You don't even want to live like that. I don't live like an animal. You don't want to live like no animal. You want to live like a man. Y'all got me? Only reason I'm telling you about it because I want y'all to make the right decision now. When he told y'all, remember your creator days of you, it's some days coming. They won't be good for you. You might not get a chance to tell the story I'm telling. Somebody might tell this story who hurt me and say, you know, I took heed. It was some more kids he talked to that didn't listen, but I took heed. Let them kids that listen, let that be one of y'all. How about that? All right, we'll get back. We still got 23rd chapter book of Yahoo.
Yes, sir.
For the record. You see, I still remember that? That's what I do for a living. I told them, they don't think fast enough. I ain't had to look at the board. You don't think fast enough. That's why I try to tell y'all, you don't want to hustle. You're not smart. It's too much you got to try to do. And there's always somebody who's trying to outthink you. They don't even have no idea. I just sleep with a man, listen, go to sleep. I go to sleep behind, wake up. Man sitting over, listen, when you wake up, he's sitting there looking at you. Listen, he already done been out the house, hit a lick, and he bad. And he just sitting here looking at you, and you wake up, your eye, you look at Joker just sitting there, you look, I know he got a brand new ring, he got a ring. Guess what happened? We never talked about where it came from. Has guess what I did? Nothing. You just gotta watch it and know that it's something new he got. He went and did that all by himself. They'll tell you, most niggas, hey, come go with me. Do it all himself. Everything he do, he'll do it all by himself. Don't y'all try it. You gotta have some of him. You gotta be willing to go all the way. Y'all kids, I'm telling you, listen, it's stuff you don't want to do. At the mofo that did it, they got a friend. They go get a buddy to go with them. I know somebody do it all themselves. Even if it come to put them to sleep. By themselves. Don't tell nobody. Focus and pay attention. This man got kids too. And some more of them got kids. You know that? They seed. They got seeds out here they spread. Use your head. You can pay attention. This is the best thing y'all gonna get, young people. This is the best opportunity you'll get. Make sure you get it right so you can be saved. Now, I told y'all a lot of stuff. Now, what you do with it from that is going to be up to you. But I'm telling you, I told you some stuff to help you now. Somebody said, I like that dough kicking. Go and try it. Go and try it. You'll slip. You don't heard the word. You too stupid. You'll go cross some wet grass, and when you kick your leg will go up like that, and one of your goobers will go, and that joker heard it. I'm telling you, I know they too stupid. Their pants hang down. They too tight. They just kick a door and kick the bottom of that door, and that joker hit. I was waiting on you. Lay you down. Trying to tell y'all now. They don't set y'all up to get killed. Ain't that right? Pants too tight. Too stupid. Shoes too, can't even tie your shoe. Trying to roll the shoestring wrapped around their ankle, tied on the bottom of the shoe. Ain't got no grip on their shoe. Don't want some church shoes. And I down wearing those slippered up shoes. Man, you don't know what you're doing, man. Please sit down here and make sure y'all, on that screen, please make sure y'all sit down here and get saved. Come on, 23, we left about 23 and 3, 23 and 2?
We hadn't started yet.
Oh, well, 23 and 1, let's roll this on.
Yes, sir.
Come on, listen.
Woe to the Roim who are destroying and scattering the sheep of my pasture.
That's what he said. He talking to me too. He said destruction to the man that's destroying and they scattering their people. You ain't gonna believe how you know how the raw can destroy his people? By not giving you knowledge. Why he told you his people destroyed? Why y'all think I had to tell y'all so many things? He said, woe to him, because a lot of y'all see him. I know you thinking, you see some stuff, you see the TV, you see the computer, that stuff look good. Man, that's all computer. I mean, some of that stuff is set up to make it look like somebody actually did something they ain't done. They'll get you killed. So I had to give y'all that knowledge. I seen a lot of people gone I came with. A lot of people gone. I don't want to see nothing happen to you now. But again, make no mistake, you're going to make some choices. And you're going to pay for them choices you made too. Listen.
Therefore, thus says Yahuwah, the all of Yasharal.
That's what he said. He the all of Yasharal. Listen, he all we got. Y'all got it. I'm Yasharal. He all I got. That's why I ain't in them streets no more. See, as long as you got something else, you can go to them streets. When he all you got, I ain't got no choice. I had to be him. I ain't telling you no lie. I ain't had no choice. I had to be him. I know, preacher, you can go. I'll be telling you a lie. I couldn't go nowhere else. I had to be him. Y'all hear me? When he become your all, I got to be him. That thing was pressing. The hand of Yahuwah is heavy on me. I had to be him. But he got to be your all for that. That's why some people, you don't know, I got to wait, see what happens. I know, but listen, he ain't your all. But for me, I had to be him. Listen.
Concerning the Roim who are tending my arm.
He said the one that that's the one, he said, this concern the one that feed my people. What happened, son?
You have scattered my kahal and driven them away.
You ain't gonna believe it. You know how they did that? Hands. How you do that? Okay, let's see what you got. How you do that? That's what he said. And the man just told you, he that don't gather with me.
Scatter.
That's what he just said. Because they said, see, what your message, see, you got to pay attention. He just said you're scattering. Why Yahushua told you that who ain't gathering me, you scattering. See, that's what he said, because what your message is not, it include my people to come into one mindset. It's the counsel. We just read that you got to give the people one counsel. The message they're giving the people too many different messages. So you're causing the people to be dispersed. His message is to bring the people together. When he sent them out and sent them out by two, he told them they go out and told, you know what he told them? Repent! The Malkuth Elohim at hand. Anybody went there and said, well, take your time, you still young. He said, man, you scattering these people. When he sent them out 2 by 2, everybody had the same message. He said, when you go, you tell them, repent! The Malkuth Elohim at hand. Man, I'm gathering. I ain't scattering nobody. So I wouldn't tell them young people that. I'd rather tell it to you now before you get it from some lie in the street. You get yourself killed. If you're going to do it, make sure you got an alternate plan. What you going to do when you get your brain blowed out? Ask your friend when he tell you about it. So listen, when we rape that girl and we get caught, what we going to do when we go down the road? Man, quit talking janky. No, I'm talking reality. Because if you're going to go with one end, you got to have the other, like you on the crime, you're going to punishment. You already had to weigh that out when you decide to make the decision to get in trouble. You see, you're a bad businessman. What you crying for then? You know what you done? What was going to happen? What was going to happen? You got to weigh that before you do it. That's why I try to tell y'all, think before you act. Start thinking before you act, because there's going to be a reaction for your actions. I'm sorry I'm boring y'all. I just want to keep my young people. That's all. Can I leave here? Because a lot of y'all don't be able, it ain't all of y'all. I ain't going to be able to help all y'all. I ain't going to help all y'all. I'm like a very lovely song to average y'all. One that can play well on the instrument. But make no mistake, this going to come to pass. It's coming. Then you're going to know the bottom been among you. I'm trying to help y'all out. Them streets cruel like that, man. Man, them folks will leave you laid out there, man. They'll leave you. Them people ain't your friends. Them people not your friends. Come on, finish this up.
And have not attended to them, behold, I shall attend to you for the rosha of your deeds, declares Yahuwah.
See that? You ain't took care of them. He said, don't worry about it. I'm going to take care of you for the roast you done done. Listen.
Then I shall gather the remnant of my kahal out of all the lands where I have driven them.
That's what he done. You see that? That's why these preachers going. I told y'all before. He told you judgment must begin well. At the Beth of Holland, that's what he said. Listen, he said, I gotta contend with these preachers. You know, he got a problem with us. They won't follow what I tell them. They won't listen. People have that. He look at why you won't listen what the man telling you. Why you won't take one counsel? You don't realize this is divide and fold. Now stuff people do, you don't even look at you not working with me, you working against me, you working against Yahuwah. He trying to make sure we get there right. He got to go, he doing, and rightfully so. Me and everybody that call themselves a preacher, teacher, a leader, every one of them got to be contended with. Every one of them got to say, you got to justify your works. We're doing this at the cause of people's soul. Your soul's on the line. And you got people gambling, playing games. That's your life. All right. That's what the man told her. I can play, I can say, they go, oh, he a hypocrite, he doing it. That book, just the writer's going, I can be a hypocrite all I want to. I guarantee he going to do what he said.
That's right.
He ain't going to change and say, well, not for him. He ain't going to do that. He have no respect to person.
That's right.
He let the preachers need to be called into question. I ain't against that. What other preacher? No, not the preacher. Call the preachers to order.
That's right.
So you don't set the house in order, get the leadership in order.
That's right.
Come on.
And bring them back to their pasture, and they shall be pari and multiply.
He said, you bring them back to their pasture where they can feed. He said, then the people can multiply. See, things can work out for you. You ain't got to do that one time one no more. It's bad when 1 + 1 is more than one time one, but you're multiplying. Telling more lies. That's all I'm doing, trying to help them out. See, these people done told you a lot. You know, good well, 1 × 1 can't be no multiplying. That's retarded. That's retarded. But, I mean, you got to buy it because that's what they told you. And 2 × 2 is 2. So you ain't that dumb. That's all I'm asking. So at the end of the day, what are we trying to do? Let's make sure we pay attention. This is what we're looking at. When we give you the word that he gave us, then you'll come back in your prosperity. He said, then the people will multiply. Bring them back to their power. Bring them back to where I feed them. See, when the people got dispersed and got scattered, how you think these people wound up manipulating and wound up seducing you? Where you think you went when the white folks brought you here? You went to church. That ain't your pastor. You can't feed in no church. He told you all table full of vomit and filthiness. Ain't no place clean in no church. I know this church. Of course you do. Because that was you. These folks actually believe it help you. But I don't know how. The man just told them, bring them back to their pastor so they can multiply and they can be fed. And these folks going to tell me that the church helped us. Because that's your stupidity. Don't make sense to say bring them back if it's a help. I need you to bring them back where I can feed them.
That's right.
So the people can multiply. Why y'all think you ain't multiply? Listen, when you get your money, how many of y'all when you get your check, you have an abundance?
Boy, no.
You ain't going to believe it because you're not multiplying. You're not multiplying because you're not where you're supposed to be. And when you come to where you're supposed to be, where's your mind at? Where's the discipline? You're supposed to take one counsel. I tell y'all this. How many times I told you about I tell y'all do something? I always got somebody ask me, what about this? What does it mean when y'all just heard one counsel? And you know I get the question up. Well, preacher, I ain't do that. What about this? I said, well, that's fine. What I'm going to tell you? Because y'all don't pay attention. What did the man tell y'all about one counsel? Well, that ain't everything. So when Musha told us what it meant, just the book, he was teaching them the way of life. I try to teach y'all the way of life. Y'all don't listen because y'all keep trying to see something else like it's something else. What about this? What if you just do what I tell you to do? And let's see how it works out. Why did he say all that he say do it?
That's right.
What part that he said don't do? And that was the hypocrites. You know he showed them. He showed you this how bad. You know who y'all on that camera too. You know he showed you how bad this y'all look at. You should know you ain't gonna be saved. When he told you to do everything that the hypocrite tell you, do you not know he set you up? I know no hypocrite gonna tell me what to do. You ain't probably never said that before. But he told you if they said in Musha seat, you supposed to do everything they tell you to do.
That's right.
That's the hypocrite.
That's
How many of them said it before though? I ain't said me. Ain't no hypocrite gonna tell me. Ain't no hypocrite got nobody telling me nothing. Nobody never said that before. That's true. Okay. No, because but he said, but if they said in Musha seat, all they bid you to do
it.
So now ain't a hypocrite. I tell you to do something. How you read the study, see how to get around what I just told you. He just set you up. They don't even realize he set you up. You just been set up. Cause he done showed you, if you can't do what a hypocrite done told you that I told you to do it, you know you're in trouble when a hypocrite told you to do something you ain't done it. I just set you up and you didn't even know it. That's how they said, they're a mark nigga. You's a mark nigga. I'm trying to help y'all out. He said, sit in Musha's seat. I said, Musha to bring him out. He said, now hypocrite, they told you to do it. Because they said that, see, he said, you supposed to do what they tell you to do. But not after they manner. What manner I got you ain't supposed to do? Because they say and do not. Y'all know I do it all the time, right?
Nope.
So, that's tight, that's tight. So I don't say and do not. So if I tell you to do something, why don't you do what I tell you to do?
That's right.
That tight. Now, if you're going to get in trouble for not doing what a hypocrite told you, what you think going to happen to you if somebody not a hypocrite told you to do something they say to Musha say? Trying to help them out. But you know what they're doing right now? They still studying. Still studying. Hold your guy right quick. See that second, Beth Barnaba. I know I got Yam Yahoo on the table. Y'all give me a second. I'm going to try to get you. I know some of y'all got to go to work. Tonight. Some of them already working. Isn't that right? That's Beth. See that 5, 3, and 5. Barnaba. I'll give y'all a chance. I'm going to give y'all a chance to Layla, Yahuwah, right? Barnaba. They're going to call it Timothy, but it's born of the Nabal. Nabal. 3 and 5. Listen what it tells you. Listen.
And whose form of reverence to them, but denying its power.
See what they do? You ain't believe it. These folks will have a form of, a form of shape. That's what a form is. A form is a shape. So they have a form of a reverence. They're like, oh no, please, no, I respect it. They have a form of it. But what they do now?
In whose form of reverence to them, but denying its power.
You ain't gonna believe. They're gonna deny the fact of my position though. Oh yeah, I do what you say. I mean, that's what you say. I mean, you know what it is? That's a form. But they'll deny the authority. This is what happened.
And you turn away from these ones.
You said try to do what? Try to save them for what now?
Turn away from these ones.
Listen.
For among them are those who creep into houses, and captive, weak Nashim, charged with Kataim, led away by the manners of pleasure.
See what happened to these women? You gotta be careful. I don't say her try to say, yeah, I'm just looking right now. I'm just there. Pay attention. These folks creep in, and they'll lead the captive. You know what's gonna fall? Silly women. Silly women. Listen.
Learning always and never being able to come to the da'ah of the amat.
Just read, trying to get this thing. I just be studying, you know what I'm saying, trying to get it. And you ain't got the truth yet. You ain't got the truth yet, huh? Man, that stuff don't be moving. All that study stuff, that stuff don't be moving me. He just told that dude, I always study, and they ain't never got the truth yet.
Yep.
Because this ain't the truth. You supposed to obey what I tell you. Because I got the rule over you. And I'm watching for your nefesh. And I got to give them the count, not you. That I can do it with shusha and not with grief. He said, ain't no profit in that for you.
That's right.
He said, ain't no profit. What I get for it? He said, ain't going to be no profit. You at a loss. You just made, let's see what they call a mistake. You just judged wrong. Oh, it's going on in here. And listen, I know y'all people that I just keep going to jog. Pre-adventure, he grants you repentance. If he don't, I did my job. Listen what he told you.
Now as Giannis and Yambres.
What happened with them? What are we talking about them?
Who rose up
What they were with Yahushua?
Now it's Giannis and Yambres who rose up.
I thought it was Yehuda that betrayed him.
Who rose up on Musha.
Why are we going back in the law? What happened?
So these also rebel against the amat.
And they also rebel against the truth.
Yes, sir.
How far they going?
Anashim who have been corrupted in their minds are loathed in Amunah.
What happened?
But they shall not continue to succeed, for their folly shall reveal to all, as those Anashim also became.
You ain't gonna believe it. Yahuwah told them bring them out. So that's why he wanted to bring them out. Bring them out so people can see them. That's why he wanted to bring them out so they can see them. He let them know these people not gonna succeed much further.
That's right.
A lot of stuff y'all do, y'all put a weight on me on stuff I have to do, extra weight I don't really have time to do. I had to do so many multiple things. I mean, it goes, not preaching. I can't do none of it without him. I don't know how. I've been with y'all. I couldn't explain how I'm able to do it, but I do know. But the reason why I can't, because it ain't of me. If I could explain it, it'd be of me. He just see fit. He just give me that. He just grant that. He realized you got to work. You got to do with these people, and I can't afford for you to get off with everything else. So I got to make provision, make things happen, because these people really put a stumbling block in front of you. It's scary. That if when I lost my sight, I wouldn't want y'all to grab my hand and lead me. I'll fall in a ditch. And you'll sit back and watch me. Ain't every individual as a whole, you'll do it to me. And y'all know y'all will do it. And it's scary. It's scary, not scary to me. It's scary to me for the fact that where you think you're going?
Right.
What you think Yahuwah got planned for you? Let me tell you something. For the people, and I know you, on that camera in here, let me tell you something bad. Do this for a second. I want you to do that. I want you to think about all the good things going on right now in your life. I want you to think about the good health He just providing you and your family. I just want you to look at the financial, how well things are for you financially. Just look at how things going for you. Didn't take long for you to think about it, did it? It's not, and it's for a reason. He makes you suffer for a reason. He's trying to get you to turn before it's too late. Because I haven't prayed against you. Listen, His goal is for all unashamed to repent. Let me tell you, anybody can do this job to a degree. It's hard to do it. The average guy can't do it when you know. How many of y'all can do that if you knew people were against you? Most of y'all think somebody talk about y'all fall out and faint. I know these folks talk. He told you, your car's car. He said, man, these people talk against you against the wall, by the wall. They ring, and get what? And you still got to get them to do your job. And they'll come before you, my people. You might be at home. Remember, I broke that time I would break down crying out how they treat me. You remember that? I broke. Austin, it was Austin. You remember that? I broke down crying. Never happened. Never happened. Y'all won't break me. I used to understand something. He made my head hard as adamant stone. As hard as your head is, He made my head hard. He let me know, I will not let you be determined by it. It don't determine me. I still do the job because I care. This is what I look at right here. If He give you that repentance and get you that state of mind, you realize, I need to align myself. Yahuwah he been recalling to me. I don't even deserve what He gave me. And He done gave me the con. I got to get that right. Then you know what? All kaboot to Yahuwah. The fact that y'all stabbed me in my back and try to trip me up, make me fall, it just scared me. I said, sure, you got to know they can't be good. Y'all know, y'all said, well, I repent. Y'all know these are dangerous places you don't want to put yourself in. That man told you, don't touch my Mashiach. He said, you don't want to do my Nabat no harm. Y'all done went way past that. What y'all think happened? That man told him not to do that. That's what he meant. Don't do that. I know how that is. But you know, sometimes though, that you can't get in the spirit. People can get in the spirit. Let's see right quick. Say that Beth Shammah, 10, they'll call that second Shammah, they'll call that 2 Samuel, 10. 10 and 1. Let's see where they go. I got some stuff on the table. I admit, I left some stuff up here. And you ain't gonna be able to take that much. We'll do 10 and 1. Listen.
Now it happened afterward that the Malak of the Bani of Ammon moot, and Canaan his being reigned in his place. Then Daud said, I shall show kindness to Canaan, the ben of Nakash.
Well, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that make sense? That he gonna show what? What's he gonna do?
Kindness.
Kindness.
To Canaan.
What is Canaan?
The ben of Nakash.
That's it. Don't it make sense? Why wouldn't I show kindness to favor? The man named Favor. You want to show kindness to Favor? You ain't gonna believe it. He done gave you favor. You know what you done gave me? You done rewarded me Roshel. You know what Daud did when he saw kindness, when he came up account, when he came favor? He said, man, I show kindness for this. I'm gonna show kindness to Khan. Y'all people done rewarded me Roshel for my tube. But I mean, it gotta happen. But really, and I really in a sense, it's kind of bad, but then it ain't bad, cause you ain't gonna believe it. That's really how I get my Baraka. Y'all didn't know that? Oh yeah. He said, cause he told me, Baraka me when all men say all manner Roshel against me. It got to be false. That's why that's all I got to make sure. Can't be true now. It got to be false. Right. Big old lie, and I'm telling the lie. Here come my brother. He said, no, that's the truth. That's why I got to see. Listen, you ain't even know it. I told you kind of bad, but it's good. He said, listen, man, You've been doing that stuff. So he said, listen, that's how I get my Baraka. I been needing y'all people. That's why I can't mistreat you. I gotta let you be, because if I mistreat you, then it's gonna be wrong. Then I'm rewarding you Rosha for Rosha. See, I do like that. Yahuwah done showed me Khan. You ain't gonna believe what I gotta do. I gotta show kindness to him. See, I gotta learn from Daoud. See, you'll miss stuff like that, wouldn't you? Because they ain't supposed to. Listen.
Just as his Abba showed kindness to me.
See that? You ain't gonna believe it. Typically, the son was named after the father. He said, listen, the father kindness, the father Khan showed it to me. I'm gonna show kindness back to him. Why would I give Rosha the kindness? I mean, why would I give back some evil words back to favor? Undeserved favor. That's what you know what? I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna lie on it. I'm gonna mistreat it and run it down and don't obey it. I mean, that's why it ain't hard. You know what? In their mind, it's scary. I watch people. I said, you don't think it's a reason why you're in your condition? You don't think you know what? It's some stuff out of the ordinary be happening. Ain't nothing happening out of the ordinary. This man purposely doing this to you. He purposely do this to you to try to get you to see. He's trying to turn you before he kills you. The last step is to kill you, because he's looking at, I've done as much as I could do with you. Now I got to kill you. All right, come on.
So Daoud sent to comfort him by the hand of his Abadim concerning his Abba. But when Daoud's Abadim came to the land of the Bani of Anan, the Sharim of the Bani of Anan said to Kanun, their master, do you think that Daoud is honoring your Abba in your because he has sent counselors to you? Has Daoud not sent his Abadim to you in order to search the city, to spy it out, and to overthrow it? So Kanun took Daoud's Abadim and shaved off half their beards and cut off their garments in the middle of their hips and sent them away. When they told it to Daoud, he sent to meet them. He sent to meet them, for the Anashim were greatly humiliated. And the Malak said, stay at Jericho until your beards grow, and then return.
Stop. We'll deal with that too. I'll get y'all on that. Don't worry about it. I didn't hit nothing I won't get another time. But I wanted to get y'all to look at it. The fact that how do you come up with your own ideas that when somebody is done for you, that is because they're trying to spy you out and do, because that's something wrong with your mind.
Yeah.
Daoud was only recompensing what he received. Don't y'all know why? Let me tell y'all why I do what I do, and with the young people too. I think about my kids. 2 I have here, 2 I don't. But even with that, they ain't in jail about much as I probably could say about, but my 2 boys are still here. And I appreciate you who are doing that. And I won't want to see y'all lose yours. Every chance I get, I'll try to help. We got some we gonna lose or something. I tell y'all that. I try to give back. He showed kindness to me to spare me to keep mine. Didn't have to. They ain't because I say, well, I got mine, blink everybody else. I care for yours the same way. He showed kindness to me. And my goal and my expectation, I want to keep as many as y'all I can. I got some going. Listen, y'all hear when I talk about dole, disperse, and scatter. Y'all know what I'm talking about too. I'm talking about my kids. Every one of them out there. Because some of them he going to get me back. Some of my kids, they still watch me on their own accord. Unlike y'all, your parents make you come here and do it, make you get up. Nobody make them do nothing. I got some of these young kids that watch me. They'll watch on their own accord. They can go in their room and go to sleep. And their parents won't bother them. They say, well, you're sleeping. But you know what they do? They sit and they watch because they considering. You have an opportunity to get there for yourself, and you're going to screw it up. You're going to wind up falling away, and somebody else going to take your seat. See, it's made like that. It's a switch. Oh, yeah, we swapping out. He's swapping them out. That's how it's going to work. Somebody going to fall away. You remember when Yahushua had the 13 Talmudim? He had 12, and 1 fell. And he said, me and the 11 got to keep going. That's what he said. He said, me, 11 and me make 12. And I just keep going. What happened?
Placed them.
He had somebody already standing by. These grown people mess around, they have no idea You've been marked. A lot of them that count, they listen, in their mind, you know they thinking. They right now, I already know them, listen, they reading, they saying, I'm listening to him, but I'm still going. They're not listening because you're supposed to take one counsel. He's showing you, again, you made another mistake. You can't keep making them.
Mm-hmm.
You're judging wrong. Your judgment is off. You get one counsel so you make sure everybody speak the same thing. Everybody got the same information. But when you read everybody come up with their own ideology, he told you, no more should every man teach his neighbor. He said, every man gonna know me from the least to the great, because we're gonna get one counsel.
Right.
Listen, if this work out for your salvation, this is a benefit for you. I discuss a lot of things with y'all. Preachers don't discuss their past and stuff they done. Everybody try to play, they was the holy baby and everything with God. I mean, my life was cursed. I had a lot of things happen to me. I didn't see no way out of that stuff. And it was meant to be that way. Because if I'd have saw my way out of it, I'd have stayed in it. Because I could say, I see a way out. He found me. I didn't find him, he found me. He found me. One day a drug dealer with a non-emergency transportation van was driving. I was transporting people, and I said, you know what? Because I had been on that prison, but I remember we would come back from prison, man, them folks, I was on there with them people. No, I was a criminal, I had no bad. I'm here talking to these people. Folks telling me, I got out of jail. I'm looking at these folks like, yeah, keep moving. And we walking out, he to close that door behind me. I said, these folks gonna grab me, boy, and say, nigga, you walk right, you the dumbest criminal. I just, listen, all I wanna do was just get through and get out. I watched these guys give me testify. I said, you know what? I saw they start listening to gospel music. And I turned that thing on to 1480. I heard a man preaching. That man cried out, and I heard that 1 Corinthians 6:9. No, for whatever reason, that was the thing that rung out of my mouth. Know ye not that the unrighteous shall not inherit the kingdom of God. Be not deceived, neither fornicator, adulterer, drunkard. All I'm saying is, I said, where did man get this from? Neither did I know. Yahuwah looked at, I got him. He looked like, I got me one. I said, I'm going to look there. I said, I never heard that in my life. I remember, I kept saying to myself, 1 Corinthians 6:9. I said, I'm going to look for that. I'm going to look. And I went, and I opened, and I seen it. I said, I've never seen it before in my life. And I went back to church. I just started watching my pastor. I was just looking. I was just waiting for them to say, one day I said, he going to get to this. He going to read this. He going to read it. He going to say it. He never did. And he saw my face had changed toward him, too. He was talking about how powerful he was, how nobody had been closer to God than he had been. Oh, he did. He could tell I was just looking. I was just watching the people. I was just like, once I heard that, I was going back. I said, I heard that man on the radio. I was trying to remember the time I heard him. I said it was around 11 o'clock or so. I kept looking. Listen, I kept listening. I found him again. I locked him in. I just kept listening. Every time I heard him preach, it was tearing out more stuff about my church. I said, every time I come back out looking at them people, I was just looking. I said, something not right. Something not right. They were working on me. You not right. You got to get right. Drove me all the way to him. Y'all got a good opportunity to get it right. You sitting this close, you shouldn't be that far. A lot of people sitting this close, they're a long ways off. Y'all young people need to consider why you're in your youth. There's some more days coming. And you're going to have to give account for everything you've done. The quicker you can turn your life around, you'll save yourself a whole lot of trouble. I came in at 26, but I had done a lot of damage. So I still pay for a lot of stuff I've done. Think if you could turn around now. Man, you can see a lot of good days. He said, he that will love life and see good days, man, that's what he do. He said, man, he'll get away from evil. He said, he'll do too. Mm-hmm. That's what he said. If y'all love living and you want to see some good days, man, you ought to try to get away from Roshan. You ought to try to do too. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to tell you, that man will give you something with some equity too. It'd be just how he'll pay you. I'm telling you, this the right way to live now. Come on, fitness. So y'all got me talking about this, man. I'm just talking. I don't know what I'm talking about. They're going back over what we had. They get back over to Yahoo. They have no idea. Y'all folk need to consider. I know you'll contemplate stuff in your mind. What you think happened to that man for that? You think Yahuwah Barak him because he did Dawood messenger like that? You're gonna pay for what you done. A lot of people, they make me their enemy. I'm not your enemy. I'm trying to help you. What I get out of you? What I get out of your failure? That's what I don't get. When you fail, let's say this. Let's say I'm gonna use Leon. I'm gonna take Leon all the way down to nothing. He gonna be right here. What paycheck I'm gonna get? What am I gonna have to do when Leon get took all the way down to net day? Tell me what I'm gonna get. You something act like to help him. Mm-hmm. So is this a smart idea? Mm-hmm. Stuff y'all, it's just the dumbest stuff I've seen in my life. It's gonna cost me. Every failure, mistake I make, it costs me. What do I get out your failure? Man, preacher want to see me fall. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking to pick up some more bills. I was just looking at my account. I said, boy, I need some more bills. What am I doing? I got $20. Can y'all stop it? Stop letting that man, y'all let him say play with your mind. Come on. 23, where you at? 23, 23,
4.
4?
Yes, sir.
Come on. Yahoo, come on.
I shall coom up Roim over them, and they shall tend them.
You see what they said? He said, I'm going to put Rocha over them. They going to feed them. Come on.
And they shall not be afraid any longer, nor terrified, nor shall any be missing, declares Yahuwah.
Come on.
Behold, the Yamim are coming, declares Yahuwah.
Yeah.
When I shall coom up from Daoud a Sadiq branch, and he shall reign as Malak, and act Kakma, and do Sadak and Sadiq in the Arats.
So y'all ain't going to believe what happened. So it were things that you should have caught when he told you. How many of y'all don't really understand that statement he just made? That they gonna come, he was gonna coom up. What he gonna coom up? A branch?
From Daoud, a Sadiq branch.
A Sadiq branch, a righteous branch. So now that's how you'll get to him being the Nitzah. The Netzah, that's gonna be the branch. That's why he was brought up in Nazareth, and he was called a Nazareth, because he's gonna be a branch. See, what it actually come out to be is a vine untended. That's a vine that hadn't been trimmed. Most of y'all wouldn't know that. See, what you miss and what people didn't realize when he made the gun in Barashit, when he put Adam in the gun, and he put him there to till it and to keep it. And to dress it. But one ox, he told him not to touch it, because that was the netzah. That means to be untrimmed. That's why you heard about with Shamshun. Most of the people don't know what they're doing. When you heard about Shamshun, why he wasn't supposed to cut his hair. It was untouched.
Right.
That's what it meant. That's why he told. Remember, she told him, not only we weren't supposed to eat it, but you didn't know what you were thinking. See, that's why I said, why would they know it?
That's right.
That's what it means, untrimmed. Remember, when he put him there to dress it, which means he was supposed to keep it. But don't touch that tree, because it's a netzah. It's untouched, untrimmed. Don't worry about it. That's what they're trying to keep it. They're trying to keep it was separated from every other tree. Untouched by human hands. Y'all got it? But see, this is what they're trying, you ain't gonna believe it. It actually was distinguished. That's why she desired it. Think about it. All the other trees were kept, trimmed, touched.
Right.
But that one caught her attention. Matter of fact, she even desired that one. The untouched tree.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna believe it. She said to make her wise.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden we found out about here come a branch gonna come from Daoud. And you found about the Kakma. This is the same thing Kaor told. That's why I told these people don't know that. They too busy trying to look up work. Take your time. This is a whole lifestyle.
Yeah.
See, the only people really gonna pay attention gonna understand why. Why did she want to touch that tree? Why did she want to eat from it?
Desirable.
He just told you about the tree had wisdom. So what was she going to obtain from getting from it?
With Kakma.
You ain't going to believe it when she ate from it. You know what Yahuwah say out of his own mouth? She'll be king like one of us.
Yep.
You ain't going to believe it. I'm trying to help y'all out. If I was you, I wasn't playing in class, not if I was that far behind. That man tried to tell me. He said, you know what? I wouldn't mind you playing in my class. You weren't so far behind. Listen.
In his Yamim, Yehuda shall be saved, and Yasharal shall dwell securely.
You see that? Who he said? You said that? In that day, Yasharal going to be saved. You ain't going to believe it. He told you what test he going to save first.
Yehuda.
Just showing you an order. Even when man tell you, notice would you have paid attention? He told you, if he'd have said Yasharal was going to be saved and then Yehuda going to be saved, you probably would have paid attention. But somebody with a skill would have, like me. He had to say it that way. Because it's a skill to this. You got to pay attention. See, Zechariah, you're supposed to mark it so you remember. Right. He said Yahuwah going to say the tense of Yehuda first. That's why he told you. He told you now, he would tell you Yasharal going to deal, they're going to deal secure. When they're going to deal quiet, they're going to be secure. They have to remember, when he came to get, most of y'all don't know why he told they're going to do. What he told they're going to deal securely, I think quietly is what they're putting in the King James Version. You remember when they was in Mizraim, you know what he told Moshe he heard?
The cry.
That's why he said he's going to be quiet. Why were they crying?
Oppression.
Same thing he told you about Rakal. He told young Rama, you ain't gonna believe what it was. There was a cry. You know what? Weeping and lamenting. You know why? Because she would not be comforted because her children weren't comforted. So he gonna make sure this time they gonna be quiet. Go figure. Listen. I'm just reading with y'all. That's all. Come on.
In his Yamim, Yehuda shall be saved, and Yasharal shall dwell securely.
Come on.
And this is his Shem, by which he shall be Kara.
What is it going to be called?
Yahuwah, our Sadiq.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yahuwah the righteous. Come on.
Therefore, behold, the Yamim are coming, declares Yahuwah.
What is it going to be?
When they shall no longer say, as Yahuwah Kai, who brought up the Bani of Yasharal from the Arats of Mizraim.
What happened?
But as Yahuwah Kai, who brought up and who led back the descendants of the Beth of Yasharal from the north land and from all the Arats where I have driven them there.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. See, listen, this is going to be our connection to him because we didn't come out of Mizraim. He said they're going to come, they're going to stop saying about that because listen, we've been dispersed and scattered in all these different directions, all these different corridors, all these sections. That Yahuwah lived, that brought us from all of the land, not just from one place. None of us haven't seen Mizraim. We've seen it. Our father see, but we got some people that serve in the slavery here in America. So where they coming from?
That's right. That's right.
Okay, I'm trying to help y'all out. So he just letting you know, Yahuwah gonna bring us up from all these different all these corners you see. He gonna bring us from all these corners.
That's right.
Come on.
Then they shall kai on their own soil.
That's what he's saying. They're gonna live on their own land. Come on.
As for the Nabaim, my lob is broken within me. All my bones tremble.
Listen.
I have become like a drunken Ish, even like an Ish overcome with wine, because of Yahuwah and because of his Kodash Dabarim.
Y'all see that? You don't remember the day of Ukar Shabur? What they told these men were full of? That what happened, the Ruach come on them. Come on.
For the land is full of adulterers. For the land mourns because of the Al-Ah. The pastures of the Bamadbar have dried up. Their course also is Rosha, and their might is not Sadiq.
Listen.
For both Nabi and Kahan are polluted.
See that? He's looking at all of them. The Nabi, the prophet, the one they call the prophet, who Nabuah, they tell the people what's coming, and the one that sit here and they make the intercession for the people. Come on.
Even in my Beth I have found their Rosha, declares Yahuwah.
See that? And he said, I found it in my house. Come on.
Therefore their Darak shall be like slippery paths to them.
Come on.
They shall be driven away into the gloom and fall down in it.
Come on.
For I shall bring calamity upon them. The Shana of their punishment, declares Yahuwah.
Y'all see that? The year of their punishment is coming.
Yes, sir.
Y'all hear this? Come on.
And among the Nabaim of Shamram, I saw an offensive thing. They Nabuah by Baal and led my Yasharal astray.
Listen, you don't think Jesus a part of it? These folks can tell what they want to. They knew what they were doing. They gave that white figurine Jesus.
That's right.
All these gods they give you, these old gods these people don't.
That's
these
right.
ain't no new god these people got. These the same old gods.
That's right.
Same thing with that little thing they got Diana. That thing they got, the same thing Mary. All they do is to keep flipping these gods around.
That's right.
They got that little thing they sitting out here, they got sit on the wall talking about Statue of Liberty. That thing was in Babylon first.
Yeah.
That's not nothing fruit. They place that name after Italians. Amerigo Vespucci, this is Italian. Romans. The Roman control. That's why you got these Roman, every time they had a Super Bowl, you see they put the number up down?
That's right.
These people ain't got no brain in their head. You're on the Romans. You're on the Romans and the Greek gods.
That's right.
All these gods they get the same stuff. And the people, they ain't got no better sense in their mind. They keep thinking you free. You're not free. These folk know exactly what they do. Why you think you stay in your captivity? Jesus was your captivity. Why you got away from it? Because he's doing it now. He told you he's going to turn back to his people. He's turning back. Does he know what these white people know too? The day of their calamity coming on them too. The day they know it's coming on them. They want to know why I'm talking like that? Because your time up. Their lives done came to a halt now. We can't keep sitting here doing the same thing. You keep sitting between two opinions. Well, I want to still hold on to Jesus just because you're an idiot. Jesus never been no salvation for you. The name ain't even old enough. It makes absolutely no sense. These people are so stupid. You look up, do me a favor. Let me see something for a second. Type in and find the original name on the cross. Let's just see what it gives us. How about that? The inscription that was written on the cross. Let's say show it to us. See if they show you a picture of it. Now you see they put an eye right there. Jesus crucified. Let's say they show you. Look, they got Ryan up there. Look at the figure. Look at the picture they show you too. Put your name. They just give you names. What they got home? Show you the These people they give you anything. Look at the color of these people. Who you think put this stuff up here? There you go. Look at them. Come on, let's say that. Now what they're gonna show you. Let's say they show the cross. Let's see. Right there. So here they go again. Now they're using the V. They ain't got the Greek up on here. They say you the V him because they you always has a V. They use the V for the U. Not our discipline. That's why they give it to you now when they write it. Every time you look at Abba, they're gonna use the V. They're gonna tell you the B makes a V sound. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Oh, let's see. Come on. Trying to see if we find Jesus on them. They try to make that. I try to make it jump around to a J a little bit on them. Now, this is the thing right here too. It's written in Abari, and it's written on here. That makes sense. It was written like that. IESVS, and the people that were going to be Yehuda too to read it. There were people that would have been our people that would have spoke Roman who would have read it. They're not going to show you that they're going to revolve around us. They're going to show you that white man. Look at the figure in the end of the picture. Who the pictures are? Look at the picture. The only reason I'm going to show you that these are your captain. And I know white folk don't have a problem. Of course they don't have a problem because it don't offend them. This don't affect them. It affects you. This affects your mental. This affects you because you know this don't look like you. They don't have a problem with it. They'll never be clear with you on anything. They got the original scripture. They know what they did when they took it down. And they're going to keep it because they'll never want you to see it.
That's right.
They're always going to keep you, you always going to sit around the original wondering and guessing, can you be wrong? You can't serve him that way. All you're doing the same thing that people did before when they tried to offer the ball and they tried to offer to Yahuwah. Trying to keep Jesus and Yahushua, you're doing the same thing. That's why you ask how long they going to hop between.
Two opinions.
Why would they hop between two?
Yep.
Because both of them right. Both of them just to make sure we ain't wrong. I don't serve under that.
That's right.
I don't believe but one way. Y'all heard
That's
that?
Right.
I know it, Grace. Right? Put that in your cartoon. Make a cartoon about the bad burper, the loud burper. So now I'm trying to get y'all to understand something. The average of you don't really fully trust him enough to serve him wholeheartedly. You know why? Because they got you looking at the picture.
Yeah.
Even if he gave you close to the name, look at your picture. He's playing with your intellect every time. So you know it leaves you guessing. I mean, kinda I see it, but then I see this. I know he's a liar. He's a liar. He know he's a liar. They know their mama a liar. They know their granddad a liar. Their great-grandmama, their great-granddad a liar, and they made a fool out of you. Right. I'm just trying to help you out. Ask the people that speak, who in here speaks Spanish? Fluent Spanish. What's the name? What name they gave y'all? Jesus? What they call him? Jesus. We never would have called him that. That's what they give you. Then they just translate it to Jesus. They're not going to teach you what they gave you. They're not going to keep it. That's why they like to move you away. They keep trying to retranslate, trying to reconfigure, because every time they do it, they get you further and further away. That's how they led you away. Mm-hmm. And they sit around, most of y'all, they'll be honest with you. Be honest with yourself. You know yourself. You can't see no salvation looking like you. Come on, man. You know you're a screw up. You know why you're a screw up? Because he made laws to make you a screw up. He made laws to cover himself. See, what Yahushua can't do is what he does. Listen, it don't matter if he convicted. He can still be vindicated. That's what Trump gonna do to himself. A man can come along and he can make his own self right when he's wrong.
Yeah.
That's how they beat you. You can't do that. See, Yahushua came to come and said, I got power to forgive sin. They do it. You say, how they do that? Well, only the president can do that. Yahushua tried to show that's what I did. Mm-hmm. Y'all can't now, he came to mess, he came to give you liberation. That's what salvation is, liberation. Well, you don't have to serve these people in fear. That's the same thing in your book, that we should serve him without fear. You serve that man in fear. I've been trying to tell y'all to work together. You ain't gonna never be nothing. You under him. He ain't gonna let you be nothing under him. When Malcolm, y'all broke out from under him and went back and put the wall, he never went back. He told me, yeah, put him on. He said, put him on the phone. He said, they knock him y'all. I ain't never coming back. He never went back. He put the wall up. He knew what he was doing. And you know what they said? He was gonna make himself a malak.
Yeah.
They weren't stupid. They knew when he broke away. Why was he gonna come and put himself back under subjection? That made no sense.
Nope.
They knew what he was gonna do. They said, you know what you do. You intend to make yourself a malak over these people. He told her I wasn't doing no such a thing. But he realized, yes, you were. You didn't let him know it for himself. Go. Because them folks sit in your face, they know they were going to do. They were going to stop you. Why you think these people, y'all don't think these people want to stop me? Y'all going to be the people to help do it. You don't steal from me. You don't lie to. You don't lie on me. You don't lie against me. Everything you can do because that's just your nature. Because you don't see yourself as a better person. I used to be like that. That's why I know. Listen. I used to think, oh man, everybody gonna be saved. I did. How many of y'all feel like that? Listen, I'm telling y'all, listen, butt naked truth, no clothes on it. Listen, man, listen, they going, I ain't gonna go because I did too much. I can't be saved. That's because you follow his discipline. Yeah, you got to do something wrong. It just makes, come on, I mean, you can't live right. These are the lies he gonna give you. Yes, you can. You just got to be taught. Once you're taught and once you understand it, you got to embrace the concept. You got to believe it. You got to believe it enough that you commit yourself to it. You know what y'all do? Oh, if I'm be saying how I'm having these feelings, you got to resist it.
That's right.
That's what he did. Your problem, you keep giving in. Of course you can't be saying you giving in. It's a battle. It's a fight. He didn't have told you just going to walk around. No, it's going to be a battle. It's going to be a fight. But you got to know how to cast it down. Some of these people can't cast down imagination.
That's right.
And once he start working your mind, he going to play with other parts.
Yeah.
And before you know it, you're going to fall. No, that's a regular practice. I'm just going to keep praying. I'm just doing it. Down the while, you know what? You're just going through the motion. Don't be stupid. You can do this.
Yeah.
I'm telling you what I done. Yes, I felt like, nope, I ain't going to be saved. I say, just got me. I'm not going to be saved. But you don't tell. I never told nobody that. Why who am I going to tell that? You know, I don't believe I'm going to be saved. They're going to tell, what's wrong with you? Get away from me. And they were like, they could have told you, they'd say the same thing. People lie. Let me tell you, people will lie. I tell y'all the truth. I know what it's like to feel like you ain't going to be saved. Feel like you done done too much. You done wasted all your time. You done committed too many times. He ain't going to take you. That's exactly why he'll take you. That's why he can take you, because you know where you at. I need to know where I was. I need to know I couldn't be saved. He said, I need you to know that. I need you to know you did do too much. I need you to know you passed it. You over the limit. That's why I say you. Now I'm grateful. See, the rest of these folk, they ain't did enough. That's why they ain't grateful. I don't do what I do for no reason. I do it because of the fact I did too much. I did it because I realized, you know what? I got caught. I don't know how I'm going to get out of this. That's why I'm here. Because he got me out. You remember when Mushak came here and met them, they were already coming out. And he turned around and said, go back. You know, he came back. You know where they was at? They weren't trying to get out because how I'm going to get out? This is my life. This is where I'm supposed to be at. Even when they came to look what he had to do to convince them they can get out. Look how many signs he had to show them. Yeah. See, your problem is you got to believe it. You got to fully commit yourself. You need to know you've done too much. You've gone too far. You at West End, he's done with you. They said, I take you. Man, that's what made me so grateful. I know I ain't supposed to be him. I don't come here and think, man, I know I put they didn't put me here. Kind of like Dawood. He took me from out tending the sheep and brought me and put me. He said, man, I put you over him. Because I know you in debt. See, you know, when I hear y'all get up and all that repent stuff, I say you still at a place stage in your life. You got to get past that stuff. You got to get past that stuff and get to a point and realize, man, I'm paying a debt. I'm paying a debt I can't even pay back. He got a debt, I can't pay it back. The man tell me, no, and I want to pay it. He said, you can't pay it back. It's that bad. He said, oh, my goodness. It's like, man, your mama wake up and your hand, you still in her pocketbook. How you don't look? You said, go back to sleep. I'm finna blow my brains out. Your mama just comes in her pocketbook. You know these folks talking about? I mean, stuff happen. I'll kill you myself. It's that thing, I've done so much against him to get this opportunity. I'm forever grateful. But what we don't realize, that's what it takes. A lot of these people ain't did nothing. So you thinking, okay, I'm good. And you don't realize you're not. So he had to get you to an extended end and you realize, man, you don't water on your end. You hit with me and you done tore it with me. And I know I can't go back. That's the only reason I don't get up here there. I want to get him repent for lying. I want to get him repent for this. Get him repent for fornicating, commit adultery. I said, just stupid. I said, just stupid. Don't make no sense. Like, come on, when y'all gonna realize how many times you gonna keep doing this? Before that man said, enough. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. That's where I'm at. So I realized I already know I can't do that. Because I done did that. I already did that. I did that. One more time. Y'all ain't probably did that. I did that last time. When you done that too many times, it's like you can't pull that again. I can't pull it again. But that's where y'all at. Because you got that time. You feel like you got it. And you constantly putting yourself in a bad situation. It's time for you to consider. You're not here on your own. The man saw fit to bring you back. Y'all wrestle with stuff y'all let get y'all mind. Just say, well, that's where you at. I ain't got time to keep fighting with you. I know where I'm at. I know where I've been. I'll be truthful with y'all. I've been there. Somebody be, no, not saved. But I still came. I still come. Because I wanted it, though. I wanted it. I tell you, I wanted it. I said, but I know. But for whatever he put in my law, I just got to keep coming. I remember, man, I closed mine one time, man. I tried to talk real fast. I said, I think I spoke in tongue because I said I wanted it. I wasn't even playing. I just wanted it. I said, I want whatever it was. If it was a sign, I wanted it. I said, I want it because I want to be saved. I was honest. I was honest. Y'all people not honest. That's why I tell you, because I want you to be honest. Y'all remember I was in the street. You still playing games. You still in between two opinions. You don't want to go too far in case you don't be saved. It's a waste of your time. You waste your time when you don't want to fully commit yourself. You can't waste your time. You fully. He said, whoever mind on me, he said, I won't let him he said, I won't put him to shame. That's why I've been able to do what I've been doing all the year. I ain't been put to shame yet. Just had to realize that, though. You know, we look at, I don't want to get out there and fall and people laugh at me. That's because you still doing something. Yeah. I already know. I've been there. Done that. Got all the T-shirts, draw overload. They sticking out. Some of them fell behind the draw. I'm still pushing the draw, sliding back to me because I got too many T-shirts. So you get real with yourself at some point. Some point you start really looking at how serious are you about your soul? Because every time you play around, you're not. Every time you lie, every time you come up, you're not. I try to get y'all to be real. This ain't no game. I mean, I laugh, I play. One thing I ain't going to do with none of y'all, I ain't going to play with your soul. I ain't going to do that to you. I'm going to tell you the truth. I ain't going to play with your soul. No. One time you kept me playing with your soul, you're a fool for staying. Why you gonna let me do what you already done and screwed up? Huh? No, don't do that. Think more of yourself. It'll be your last chance. You gotta get it right. They young people, y'all ain't gonna get the time. Go out in the street, play and do all that. You don't get that time. He got me focused on y'all for a reason. You don't cut your days short. You don't cut y'all days. Y'all ain't got the time we had. Mama go out there, get a story and come back. You don't gotta get a story and you know they're gonna say D-N. Once you do what you do, it's gonna say D-N because you ain't gonna make it back. Mark what I tell you now. I know y'all got to go and see. Somebody, I know you got to go see. He be talking to the boy. I'm talking to you too. Y'all better mark it while you young. I'm telling you. He got somebody waiting on you out there now. He keeps somebody. He keep him one. He keep him a lone gunman. He keep him one. He keep him a drunk driver. He keeping somebody texting. He keeping somebody suicidal. I'm telling you, he keep him. Listen, he keep him on payroll. Because you know what he look at? He said, I know you're a turn. So I got somebody for you when you do. I got somebody so comfortable, they think, he just keep telling you. I know. And you know where they going? Shield. Because they ain't hear the warning. Come on, finish this up. Oh, it is. Listen. He done told y'all, many folk going that way. You better make sure you pick this straight and narrow. Come on.
Also among the Nabaim of Jerusalem, I have seen a horrible thing. Mm-hmm. They commit adultery and halak and falsehood, and they strengthen the hands of Roshadors, so that not each has turned back from his Rosha. All of them have become to me like Sodom, and her inhabitants like Amorah.
Come on.
Therefore, thus says Yahuwah of Sabaoth concerning the Nabaim, behold, I shall feed them wormwood and make them drink poisonous Maim, for from the Nabaim of Jerusalem pollution has gone forth into all their rots.
So they're spewing out poison. Come on.
Thus says Yahuwah of Sabaoth,
what?
Do not shama to the Dabarim of the Nabaim who are Nabuah to you.
See that? He told them don't listen to them guys that Nabuah to you. What happened?
They make you become vain.
See that? You don't have no profit to you. Come on.
They speak a kazun of their lob, not from the paw of Yahuwah.
That's what these folks do. I watch these folks. I know where it come from their law. That's what he told you out of man's law. He said, the abundance of what he speak. Come on.
They keep saying to those who despise me, Yahuwah has said, you shall have shalom.
That's what they thinking. These folks, and you know what, this is sad. These folks, y'all think y'all gonna have shalom, y'all despise Yahuwah. These ain't my words, these Yahuwah words. Come on.
And as for everyone locked in the stubbornness of their own lob, they say, calamity should not come upon you.
Yeah, I don't be worried about people trying to scare me to do nothing. I have my own relationship. I know it. And they call it Titanic. You going down, buddy. Oh yeah, I know them. Y'all in here and on that camera. I know you got your own relationship. Go ahead.
But who has stood in the counsel of Yahuwah?
That's all I asked them. You stood in his counsel? Come on.
That he should see and shama his debar.
Yeah, he done saw it and you gonna sit here and you gonna hear his debar. Come on.
Who has given heed to his debar and shama.
That's it. Come on.
Behold, the storm of Yahuwah has gone forth in wrath, even a whirling tempest. It shall swirl down on the head of the Rosha. The anger of Yahuwah shall not turn back until he has performed and until he carried out the purpose of his lob.
These folks have no idea. All that weather devastation coming to these people. Yahuwah angry with these people. And he done told you, it's falling on these people for a reason. He angry with these people. He not done with y'all. He done, and y'all know what? The way of y'all, and a lot of us in these following him, Yahuwah he been recalling to you. You know you should be outside like the people in Palestine. You know you should be somewhere starving. You know you should be abandoned. You know you should be hurt. You know your home should be dilapidated. You know, this is the thing about it, though. You know the life you live. You know where you should be at. And yet it still don't turn your law. But guess what? His anger set against you, and he's not going to stop to accomplish what he's going to get. Come on.
In the last Yamin, you shall clearly understand it.
Wow. You don't believe it. I wonder where we at now. Come on.
I did not send the Nabaim.
That's what he told them. He said, I didn't send them.
But they ran.
That's what they did.
I did not speak to them.
What they do?
But they nabur.
That's what they do. They start telling the people what coming to pass. What would have happened, son?
But if they had stood in my counsel.
And they took my recommendation for course of behavior.
And had caused my arm to shama my dabarim.
And caused them to hear my word, my arm. What would have happened?
And they would have turned them back from their Rosh and from the Rosh of their
So they'll keep running even when you hear the mic off. That's beautiful. He didn't get him another mic on. So you see what he told them? See, if these people, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I know what Yahuwah wants to hear because I keep my ear to the ground. I don't just stay up. I get up. When y'all hear me pull out, that's not the first time I pull out. It ain't the last time. I'm still pull out because I know you're going through. I know things are happening. I'm pull out because they don't put their work in my hand. I got to make sure I get it right. I'm trying to make sure I get you it right when that man come in here, but you make your own choices. See, a lot of people thinking they watch it. I watch, listen, I got them on that camera, in him. I got people in their mind, they watch it for themselves. I said, I already know what's going to happen to you. But you keep going. You keep going. He told you one counsel. One counsel. They don't know what happened with Maureen and Aharon. They said, who was spoke by us? You know what the problem that was? I only got one counsel. See, with all these folks, with all this stuff they're doing, they're reading such. I already know you. I already know it don't line up. See, this was scary. You're still doing it. Why you think he told her? He said, y'all three come out. And they were, he said, y'all come out, all three of y'all. He said, that be on the bob on you. Yahuwah will make myself known them in a kazum. He said, Mushah not so. With him, I speak mouth to mouth.
Yeah.
And the similitude of Yahuwah, he'll behold. And he struck up with leprosy, letting them know, you shouldn't have done that. I have one counsel for their people. These people got that. I know someone saying, well, I ain't trying to teach. See, it's different. I ain't teaching nobody else. When you're teaching yourself, you're going against the counsel. Because that's not what he recommended. You know, I'm just trying to check. I'm like the people in beer. Now, you like the people on beer. You drunk. You drunk, because you don't convince yourself you like the people. You're not like no people beer. Them folk were adamant about the debacle. Them people make sure they line themselves. They were searching to make sure they got that thing right. I know what you're saying. They ought to do. Your countenance don't show that. Your behavior shows something different. You don't realize you're in the line of destruction. A lot of stuff y'all do, you ought to be really careful what you've done. That's why I ain't spoke to these people. I got one counsel for their people. I ain't trying to tell y'all you gonna see no good days you doing wrong. No, sir. No, ma'am. You gonna need to turn. Y'all at the end, listen, let me tell y'all where I'm at. This where he at. I ain't finna argue for with y'all. Listen, I'm telling you, I got some meeting. I gotta be, y'all finna be gone. I ain't got no time. I'm too busy. Listen, I have to keep this. Listen, I gotta get y'all to the market. I gotta get them to the market. That's fine. Whatever you seeing, what you're doing, that's fine. Cause you gotta see for yourself. I see what I'm doing. The man talking to me, listen, you watch my accounts and you watch how things go, whether it be right or not. You keep doing what you're doing, and all you gotta do, financially you hurt, he gonna stricken your family, and he gonna stricken you last and take you down. He show you, all right, you follow. You dilapidate. I wouldn't follow your counsel. Y'all see me, I'm bad to hold on, so y'all hold me up, brother. Come on, I'm about to fall. I'm trying to help y'all out. The man keep me, because I'm keeping my mind and keeping my law set to one thing. Make sure we get this right. Y'all got it. Y'all play too many games. You got your own way. Your feeling get hurt. You got to get above your law. Get above your law. The thing will take you down. This your salvation. And you know what? This is, get what? That'll be your stumbling block. I'm gonna help y'all out. The man told us, he said, listen, had these folks had stood, he said, they had stood in my counsel. And they caused the people to hear what I said. He said, then they would have turned them. You know what they said? Well, we ain't turning. You ain't gonna believe it. You ain't hear people. Right. You ain't believe it. Who's said, my sheep hear my voice. I know them. I know them told themselves, well, that kid, why people ain't turning? Because you're not his sheep. Yahushua told, he said, as I told you before, you're not, pick me right quick, 10:26, I let go, 10:25. Yahushua, I try to let y'all go over here. I know y'all got to go. I seen them eyes closed. That's all right. But you hear them. I know you've been at work. Some of you just been standing up playing with that TV. I know what you've been doing. Don't worry about it. Ain't nothing but your soul. You just sleep right, sleep tight. All this about prioritizing. Let me tell you, I told you before, we behind. The kids behind, and they behind because the grown people behind. And when Yahuwah get back, he going to beat your behind. I'm trying to tell you better get it right, man. We done played too long. People on that camera, pop them over there right quick. He can read, they don't need to see it. Look at y'all, listen, don't let nobody make no fool out of y'all. If y'all done set y'all mind to be saved, it could be husband, wife, kinfolk, friend, money, health. Make sure you got this right. If you see I ain't leading you the right way, if I was you, I wouldn't follow. Don't follow nothing wrong. No, you don't have to follow nothing wrong. You're supposed to follow everything that's tube. Don't let these folks make no fool out. That's all of them. I'm trying to tell y'all make sure y'all get this thing right. This thing winding up now. It ain't for everybody. The faint and heart, they're not going to make it. Make no mistake, the faint and heart not going to make it. Come on, son. Listen, 10:25, Yukanon.
Yahusha answered them, I have told you, but you did not among me.
That's what he said. You see that? He said, I told you, but you didn't believe me. What happened, son?
The works that I do in the Shem of Abi, they testify of me.
That's what he said. He said, the works I do in the Shem of him, he said, they testify of me.
But you did not among because you are not of my sheep, just as I have said to you.
Come on.
My sheep, Shema, my call.
Y'all hear that? That's what he said. That's why he told me, so I stand for his recommendation. When I tell y'all what he said, listen, the one y'all ain't following, you ain't gonna believe it. You ain't gonna believe it. I just found that out tonight. That's why, listen, I told y'all gonna see it gonna start thinning out. I gotta make room. He got some people that gonna heal. All right, that'd be fine. I know what I'm saying. I'm finna try to get it together if it ain't too late. Think about how long you done been playing. Y'all play right here. That's scary. Y'all play right here. I played out there. You know, come in the house. I'm in the house with a basketball. What you think my mama gonna say? Why they gonna tell you to get outside that ball? You don't supposed to play in here. You ain't gonna believe it. You playing in the house. You supposed to play outside. That's all, I mean, I'll tell you. Throwing the foot, I'm throwing the football. What happened about you throwing the football across there, you and your brother across the living room? Why are you laughing? What's your mama say? Okay, you trying to get ready so you can be ready when you couldn't play in the house. You know, it's amazing how parents you tell her that. Now we're in the house of Elohim. And he told you how you're supposed to behave yourself in the house. You ain't gonna believe it. Your parent told you how not to play in the house. How you came here playing? See, Yahuwah, that's why I say, this the man you want to play with. He said, so you understood your friends, hey man, let's throw the football here. You said, no, why? Man, we can't play in our house. So he said, you couldn't play in your house, but you can play in mine. Yahuwah said, I got a market for that one. See that? That's what I'm telling you. He done called us. So that's why you got to really look at how serious you got to be, getting the more earnest heed. We at the end of this thing, folks. We in the beginning. So I'm going to let y'all go, but that's good what you read on that crib. I just want y'all to take this to heart and really consider. Listen, this is just where we at. Listen, I'm not in no mood to argue. I'm not in no mood of going back over no whole back and forth with none of y'all. My end of it right here, I have a job to do, okay? I'm going to do my job proficiently, okay? I'm going to be efficient in my job. So I got to make sure we get in because it entails my own salvation. They ain't going to tell you, oh, I got to do this. I'm helping you. No, I'm helping myself too. He made it that way. My life is tied in with y'all. He said, only way I'm going to do this right, I got to do right by making sure I get this across to y'all. I know I told y'all some thing that hurt y'all. Preacher, I can't believe we'll do that. I don't know why you can't, because y'all will do it as a whole, not individually. As a whole, y'all dangerous. Y'all dangerous people as a whole. I had to do like he said, I had to divide y'all up. I had to separate y'all. That's what he did with Louis and Simeon. You shouldn't be like that. And you heard. That's what the thing was saying. He heard. So y'all got to start considering your way. No, this ain't about, oh, come kiss up the preacher, her people. No. If you get right with Yahuwah, you done more than enough for me. Listen, get right with Yahuwah. You done more than me. You ain't got to give me no check. You ain't got to cash me no money, cash out nothing. All you got to do is do right by Yahuwah. I assure you, if they ain't enough for me, you going to go satisfy me anyway. That's too. Appreciate Yahuwah. One for Houston. Who gonna tell us something? Let me put that down. What is it? Oh yeah. Oh, what's that down? I know that. Let me put that. The five. She was putting that. Oh, there. I put that down. Look at. Don't charge gratuity. I tell them before I go to the restaurant, I tell them before I ain't order no garrotery, be putting that money on them. I'm like, I didn't order that. That's not that gratuity. I said, whatever. I said, I didn't order one of them probably had. I had water with my meal. I had them trying to charge me for no garrotery. I said, man, no. I go to the restaurant, they'll watch it. I said, they said, what you drink? I said, water. So I can afford it. I can buy all the drink they got in there. I said, give me water. Come back, get my food. I said, shouldn't charge me there for some food and the water free. Now look around there and charge me for some garrotery. I was like, I ain't order no garrotery. I said, that's one of them other guys, they had that on their ticket. Then I found out everybody got a garrotery. Obama told them they can't put that on now. Legally, you know they supposed to put it on now. You know, how you gonna charge everybody at the table? 18%. Like, hold on for a minute. How much you make an hour? $2. Well, let me give you ain't been on here but an hour, I'll give you $2. I done doubled your pay. Sit here trying, I be telling folks, man, you better get you another job. You sit here, what you looking for? I be like, listen, man, they paying you $2.35 an hour. I'll double it if you work on here for an hour. If you work 2 hours over here, I'll give you $4.70, whatever it is. But all this stuff get here for time I owe you 35, 60 cents. I'm like, for what? I'm like, man, you better get on top of that table and do some kind of dance. Make me feel better. And you don't do nothing but the funky chicken. 38, 40 something dollars a person? Man, come on. That's crazy. Yeah, Malcolm. Malcolm said, bring them on. He said, put them on that table. Malcolm. Malcolm, an old freak, ain't he? Now, Smith, you know me, Smith. How we doing up down? I got some work to do in here. Y'all, how we doing up down? Michelle and the kids, y'all doing all right? Those are two well ones. Chris, where we at? You back? What's going on? Good to see you. How your friend doing? Is she on YouTube? Oh, she on YouTube. Okay. Liz, how we doing, sweetie? Good to see you. Jessica? That's all right. Got that old shiny sofa set up there. Do your thing. She like that. Amber, how we doing? Jessica, you know you ain't never but a troublemaker. You need to come back in, we can see you. Meeks? He got that long delay. Oh, in North Carolina, it was some of the worst food I ate in my life. I told somebody I know he up there now living. He said, Pat, I can't eat nothing. He said, man, I've been so sick up here. He said, man, it's so bad, man. He said, they done messed up the chain restaurant. Man, North Carolina got the worst food I ate in my life. Listen, he told me to say, listen. Hold on, I had him on, then I had him on speakerphone. What did the man say? He said, man, I'm up here. He said, Pat, he said, I'm so sick, man. He said, I can't eat this stuff. He said, even the chain, he said, I went to a Red Lobster. Horrible. He said, the word. I said, I told somebody, I put him on speaker. I said, boys, y'all hear this. I told y'all that the worst food I used to have to drive all the way to South Carolina to get something to eat. Already they can cook, they still slaves. Look at that man. Me, you know, we had to come see in the hospital. He ate them 2 hamburgers up there that time. Chelsea, how we doing? Hang in now. I think she's throwing up in a bag. Don't worry about it. Stay in now. Don't give up. We want you to get better. I'm going to pull out for you, too. Is that a tiger skin scarf you got on them drawers? Oh, leopard. Look at Dwight, you freak. That's why she's pregnant. Yeah, them drawers. What's on jail? Where that knee at? That thing shoot all the way to the other room. There you go. Bruce, my man. He said, got our food for free in North Carolina because their food was so bad. Look at it right. Look what Ivan said. Put it back up there, Ivan. Look, that's Ivan now. We ain't had it come. Look, put it back up there, they can see it, Ivan. Hold on, hold on. I gotta put it back up there. Ivan said he done got, there go Ivan. I see Ivan, you see lean closer to the camera with that flashlight. That's what I'm talking about, Ivan. Look at the baby, look at little mama. Look at that. She growing, what did he put up there? You see that man said, he said they got their food for free in North Carolina because their food, wasn't that food terrible? That bad. Dave, we say we got that. Dave, that's why Dave told I don't eat meat. I don't eat nothing. We thought Dave was healthy. That food was so bad, he just stopped eating everything. He thought it was like that everywhere. We say you, Dave. See that? Look at that. Cam said he went to North Carolina. He said he had some mute, please. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, bad out of who is that? Just that. Hey, dresser. You got the dresser right there with the star behind it. Just where you at? Disappear. Cam, how we doing? Good to see y'all. Philip. Good to see you, Philip. Everything all right? Appreciate y'all. I know I did a lot of talking tonight to my young people, but I'm really trying to help them, y'all. I really, and even here, our young people, that I want to help these young. I want to help us. This is our future. We dropped the ball on y'all, but we done picked it back up. Look at boy, look at that. I'm sorry, you blind. Do it in Braille. Just rub the L. You know what I'm saying, man? Just rub the L. Say no way. When we hit a wall, stop. Say it. That's my man. I say it. Good to see you. Everything all right? Appreciate it. Stephen, appreciate you. He be holding on to. I appreciate you. Isaiah, my man Isaiah. Look at sitting on top of the world. That's all right. Good to see you. Good to see you. Martinez, Aim Lancaster, who married to the coon. Keandra. Good to see you. South Palm. My man, that's it. Keep hanging on in there. All the way from Ingaling. Chantella, where that hand at in the other room? Oh, there go her hand. There go, how we doing tonight? Good to see you. Where that other fella? Where little dog? He missed. Now that big, hey, you don't hate when the one told me to say that. You don't talk like that. My neighbor talk like that. Hey, when I sat here, man, I don't even talk like that. Remember that deacon went to cut his tongue? He said, oh, what did it? I don't even talk like that. My neighbor talk. That my neighbor them talk like that. Oh, got me talking like that. Who else we got up there? What's the other side? That's everybody? No, that Granville. What's Granville? Did we separate them pillars or we still do that layover? Oh, okay, that layover. That's that hunchy pillar. Yes, try to separate them. And Chanel, Nelly B, how we doing, sweetie? Good to see you. Is that a little baby in your arm? Oh, listen, I just seen the pink. I said she already had a baby? Okay, listen. Who is that Yachty? That Yeti? Oh, good. She doing her best work when she sleep, ain't she? That's right. She gonna get in some trouble. Damon, how we doing? How them food allergies coming? Yeah, I know he ain't got none. He's a head allergy. He's a head allergy when he ain't eat. He said, he not start breaking out. He not start breaking out. He not start breaking out his sweat and everything when they eating. I don't know. You know I got that from Haywood. Haywood, you got a nasty mouth. Just disrespectful. How we doing, Nicole? How y'all doing? Who at home? That Robert over there in the corner. I know Robert's sitting on the floor. His head still about to touch the ceiling. I wouldn't even let him sit in the chair. He's so tall. How that man taller than me sitting down? Good to see you. Robert, you know you got to check when you get better. How we doing? Josiah, you hanging in now? That's what you do sometimes. When you can't be who you are, sometimes you just got to mask it. You understand, man? I'm supposed to be going on the road with Cat Williams next week. So, me and Cat. Look at Kayla. How we doing? Hanging out. Kayla got a mask on. You and Josiah sick. Oh, you trying? Oh, man. Who did it to who? He did. He pointed. He said, all them got you sick, Josiah. He said, Kayla, that's bad. Y'all hang in now. Robert, how we doing, sweetie? You and the kids and the baby. Doing all right? How y'all doing? Good to see y'all always. You know you're in my Palau, too. Palauing for you. Ain't that right? Liz, we doing all right, sweetie? I'll have you. We trying to get you over here to America. All right, get over here and crack every back in the state. Ain't that right? He ain't had no Dominica love in America yet. He come on here to America. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleep tonight. That's all right. Y'all, these folks here, look at Jessica. You got to check, Jessica. We'll harm you, Jessica. Jessica ain't never trouble. Oh, it's my, I'm a victim. When she went, with her little dance, don't see her. You ain't no victim. John, how we doing, John? Good to see you, my man. Always good to see y'all, everybody. We got Cam, how y'all doing? We got just you and Cam. Amanda done fell out on her. She went to sleep. Yes, sir. She can't mess up that song. But we'll harbor, though. Tell her about it later. So tell her back. Good to see her. We got everybody. That's everybody. Look at that baby. Look at her. Woo, look at pretty mama. Look at her. Woo, man, her hair growing. Woo, boy, them preacher do it. Look at that. Got that. Look at Ivan. Look at Ivan. You know what Ivan's singing? Somebody pray for me. Man, you did it now. Look at that. Woo, look at that. That's right. Man, that is a pretty little mama down, ain't it? Look her down. Woo, man, she got that slick hair like mine. Some people got hair pride. I keep mine on the inside. Some people, got to be all show off, got to have it all outside. Look at her. Look at, man, she getting older. Look at that. That's all right. Boy, look at Ivan, you did it. Boy, you sure enough did. Boy, you got a good one over here. Woo, look at that. That's all right. If she get older, I better get her married too. Man, that's all right. Pretty little lady. Congratulations again to y'all. Y'all almost on y'all way back. One of my YouTubers, that's everybody. We'll get ready to who we got down. He said, Tube the bar. I appreciate that, Sean. Andrew, great teacher. I appreciate it. What that, Eli? Ain't nothing else coming on. I appreciate it. You might say that. Before I came on, ain't nothing come on. I go, oh, absolutely nothing else coming on. All right, Chavez, appreciate you. All right, Daryl, great teacher. I appreciate that. Raul, I do Ra'ah for the great debar. I appreciate you and the way y'all hobby, and we'll hobby you too. Yahushua, it's Yahushua for me. Tube debar Ra'ah. I do for Yahuwah, having you pastor the flock. Appreciate all you do for us. All you hear your voice, who hear your voice. This Layla, this spoke to my Nafash. I continue to stand. Yahuwah will be on my way. You come on home too. Isn't that right? Hadiah, great debar as always. Hadu, much of harbor. Harbor too. Frederick Lofton, hands. Good. Ernie Garden. Ernie, we can't do that, Ernie. Ernie, that's division, Ernie. That's division. Come on, put a check up here, Ernie. Oh, yeah. What that? Come on, you coon. You supposed to come. You had some checks coming. That's right, you dog. No, you coon. For that bad joke you told. Get on up here, Joker Dwayne. I forgot it. They got that bad joke. Chavez said, yeah, that's it. Look at that man I said him. Come on here, look at him. Oh, Alma, I miss Alma. Look at Alma, how do right for the excellent bar felt that. I appreciate you, sweetie, hobby. What it breeze up here on 100? Come on, put a check up here. Andrew, and all facts, isn't that right? Andrew, wise words being spoken. Can y'all hear that? Andrew, tell y'all wise words being spoken. Y'all, I'm trying to help y'all young people. I know y'all gonna get out here and you're gonna have to play some of y'all, but if y'all would, man, y'all trust Yahuwah. Don't trust me. Trust him and see for yourself. Trust and see when it work out for you. Just give it a little time. Y'all hear me? It'll work out for you. I know y'all might get discouraged things you want to do. He can help you. Whatever you want to do, he can help you do better. Okay? So I appreciate it. That's my big man right there, ain't it? That's my fat man. That's right. Y'all got it. That woman now. There go my man. Right, woman now. There he is. Good to see you. Good to see you. Isn't that right? Andrew said, yes, indeed. Preacher. Preach, Rob, preach. That's right. They're trying to tell. I'm trying to help y'all out. We're going to have to flee to the heart. That's right. Very right. We have to flee. Hallelujah. Who is allowing Ra to get deep. I appreciate it. And even though I harp them now. Listen, make no mistake. I harp these people. I put my life on the line for what I do with these people. But I really would want them to, that's right, no strings attached. That used to be my thing. I got old now. I jump around now and I might tell something. And I used to jump around. Yeah. Well, you get a little age, I just, Anybody that carry me out of him. Yeah, that do be it then. Yeah, that was back in the day right there, boy, then. But yeah, I do care about everybody. I care about all y'all. You know, you want people to do better. I really want y'all to do better. I tell y'all so you do better. Challenge you to do better. Care about yourselves. Y'all got me, just my young people. Maya, if I liked you, I'd be talking to you too. And Gavin, if I liked you. So some kind of way, you can listen y'all want to kind of, but I'm talking to like the people who are like, I hard. Look at come on, pressure book. Come on, look at that. Come on, look at that. Give my pressure, my pressure. Look at that. You know what? I ain't get sick. I ain't feel like throwing up or nothing. Blah. Some people just kind of, you know what I'm saying, kind of get next to you. But anyway, so all y'all know who y'all are, the ones I like. Courtney, y'all know that? Y'all know? Exactly. He know I told you, he knows, he knows, Adam, you know, anytime I say it's a fight. Exactly. Like y'all. Boy, you know, okay, William, you gonna work on that shoe? Let me see the rest of y'all tight. Come on before I get ready to go. We finna get ready to go. Come on home. Come on up here. Get up here and line up. Let me see. Come on. Boy, you need to be able to get some strings on them boots. Get up. Them things so loud, you almost kick the hole in my carpet. We finna get ready to go. Let me see how you guys do. Hold on. Don't be trying to rush and jump nobody. Hold on, wait. Let me see y'all untie them first. Where are my shoe tiles? Where you at? Let me see. Untie them. I'm gonna tell y'all get more, get set, get going and see where you at. Hold on. Don't be trying to hold them yet. Wait, just leave them loose first. Don't try no slick stuff. Yasha? Man, come on here. Let's put that boot down here. Yeah, come on, yeah, let's do that. Huh? I say get ready to go. You know, you just see if you can wipe one boot off right quick. Hold on, this man, y'all still tight. You got it already halfway you can cheat. Is it all the way over? Hold on, let me see what I got. Let me see where y'all at. Quit cheating, Joker. Drop the shoe straight on the ground. Drop it on the ground. Let me see. Don't try to hold it. This Joker, untie your shoe, Joker. Oh, that got his shoe tied. The Joker. That's why you don't like each other. Dude, I know we're going to be here for a month. Yes, sir. You ain't supposed to tie it yet. Untie it. If I find who that bully is, you said bullying you, who I'm going to be scared of. That man got Velcro and a shoe tie. Now, y'all get ready. Hold on. Don't grab. Y'all get ready. I'm telling you. When I say go, hold on. Jay, you know I see you cheating. Hold on. Get them hands back. Get them back. Y'all can bend on. Hold on. Y'all first. Sit up first. When I say on your mark, then you're going to bend over. On your mark. Hold on for a minute. Alex. Back up, cheater. Let's get ready to go. They got to count and watch these jokers. Y'all ready? Get up, Joker. Clean up, Joker. On your mark. Get ready. Just hold the string. Just hold it. Don't get ready. Get the string. Don't try to do that. Don't try to do that yet. Don't do nothing. See that? Gotcha. See that? Gotcha. Trying to cheat. Y'all ready? Y'all don't, I already got on your mark. Get ready, whole string. Go! Oh, but I got this butter. Boy, butter. Let me check them. Cheaters. Bunky. You might want to throw that shoe in the trash at this point. Yeah, oh, this. Mamas, you can't be cheap for your kids. They ain't gonna do. Hey, dude got here. Give him a hand clap. Great job. Y'all crazy. Let me tell you something. Boy, butt was lightning fast down now. That's all right. Y'all did a good job. That's all right. William, you went back over there, wasn't you? You were down there. He didn't want to get in that, didn't he? Man, we come in here, Shabbat, I be done. We like, all right, that girl go. That man still be down, hand tied, his wrist tied now. We're going to get you that, though. Don't worry about it. We'll help you, though. We're going to talk about it. Put a check on the book. Ain't that right? No pity party. We'll get everybody. Nola, why you went up there? Nola said, if I'd have been over, I would have a diaper full of something. That's all right. Let's get ready to stand. Give Miss Yahuwah a hand clap. Appreciate it. Crack kills. Crack kills. That's all right. We're going to get our announcement from Wonderful Shaquille. Wonderful Shaquille. Wonderful. Oh, stop. False alarm. It's just Yoshi. Me and Grace the only one sitting here like, poor people, they don't know no better. Make a cartoon about the people who didn't know who to clap for. Let's make one for them.
Me and
Right.
Shaquille can be wonderful together, I sure.
Ain't enough room. Just one for Shaquille by himself. One for Shaquille by himself. Yeah. What you got for us, Joseph?
Everybody sitting there hobbing. Today is Darren's birthday.
Happy birthday, Darren! Darren got him a shoot out today from the dog. I mean, a shout out today from the dog. That's all right. Appreciate it. Y'all off the chain. Y'all some very extraordinary people. Let's all work to make sure we make it in. That's the main thing at the end of the day. Make sure we make it in. Anything else? Everybody else good? Listen, if we could, we're gonna go down. Those that are able. We're in a critical time. We're gonna make sure we get this right as a people. Woo! Abinu, our Father, we come before you to give the kabod and kabah to your Shem, which is the glory and the honor for all you render, for you are Al Shaddai, who is Abir, which is the most powerful, who is strong, that we might part our your Shem, which is decorate your name. Baraka your Shamim and your Sabut, the height expansion where you dwell, bestow a Baraka, a benefit upon it. Baraka your Shalakim, your sent ones, your Ra'im, your shepherds, and your Malaki, your messengers, that we will always debar your debar, which is speak your word without wavering, without faltering, without compromising, for our Yeshua, our salvation. Baraka those that are watching in, those that support your Dabarim, those that confess their Kataim and Mahal, those that seek you out of a pure love. Baraka our young people and keep them, recover those gone astray and taken from us. Be a Baraka to our individual mishpachah, our families, that they'll repent and call upon your Shem, which is call upon your name before it's alarm too late, everlasting. Baraka, all of us, the out-of-towners, over the young, which are overseas, far and near, that you will knit us together in a harm, that you will be a healer, a recoverer, one that will loose and set the captives free and open the doors of the prison walls. To be with those in war-stricken countries and those bereaved and those going through the tribulation and persecution, the destructions of nature, those going through the famine and pestilence, according to your will. Be a shield and a buckler and a hiding place. I do for what you've done for us right now. Be a baraka to those that watch in by YouTube as well, that call upon Yeshua. Those that asked us to pull our foot them and with them, that support your Dabarim. Grant them their Yeshua, their lost desire. Baraka us and grant us, enlighten us and grant us the Kagma, the wisdom, the Da'af, the knowledge, and the Banah, the understanding to do your will, that we might receive the Ruach HaKadosh into the human redemption. Forgive our enemies as we truly seek forgiveness for ourselves. Baraka those in leadership and authority of the Alam, the rulers of this world, that they might confess you, acknowledge you, and do your will. Baraka us with your pine in your face. Let it be our oar upon us, which is light. Let it be an encampment and a keeper to us, that we might yada how to halak, which is know how to walk. Make us Tau her appear of the Kodashim, the separated ones, and Talmim, which is complete and perfect. Joint heirs with the Mashiach, with the anointed one. Baraka the married, the single, the separated, sick and afflicted. Those that seek you. Please examine us with your debar. Let your word, let it search us in our inward parts, that we faint not. Make us a Guya nation unto your kabod, which is your honor, and not your dishonor. Forgive us for our bagad, which is our unfaithfulness. We allow that you will Mashiach the soon, which is the ear, that we might hear, that we might confess you, repent, and acknowledge you for all you've done through Yahushua HaMashiach, for the conceiving calm, which is the kind, the favor you grant us, and the undeserved favor, for the kai, the life, for the mut, the death, for the becoming a zabaka offering, for our kataim and ma'al, which are our sins and transgressions. So they are both the fathers of the benin, the children of us, hadu, for reconciling us in the last yamin. We allow that you Baraka Jerusalem, in the midst of its devastation, that you will bring forth New Jerusalem, that it might be our habitation, that we might cohabitate with you and Yahushua HaMashiach for all that he rendered. For truly he is Gadol, which is great. If there be a defect or fault within us, if there be a hindrance or distract that will cause a be badal, we allow in which we ask that you will grant us to be able to be manifested to us, that we might turn away for us salam too late. That we'll be a people, a gahal, a congregation, an assembly that you receive to yourself, alam and alam. When we've done all we can do here on this side, if you see fit that we don't kum to see the yum, which is rise to see the day, we allow for a beth in your alam malkuth, which is a home of your eternal empire, where we can see your pine in your face in shalom and not in your wrath. And we can tahalim your shem better, which is praise your name. In the shem of Yahushua HaMashiach we allow. Let us all say, Amen. Come home, yeah. Woo, woo. Come on, y'all. Yeah. If I know what you said, I made an answer. Where y'all at? Come on. Come on, children. Let him come up to the front. You know you blind, Joker. You ain't got no business over here. Oh, Ray Charles, Joker. No?
I'm blocking you too.
Yes. Because they're getting there to me, I'll knock y'all out. You know like you and your brother. Oh. Where y'all at? Come on, y'all. Come on in. Hold on. Let the little one through. Suffer the little ones to come under me. Come on through him. Come on here, Joker. Get on up here somewhere. On there. What you looking for? Oh, you looking for your brother? Say excuse me. All right, y'all ready? He all right. He got a stomach. He said, I don't need no. Y'all ready? All right, y'all ready? Dudes, y'all ready? All right, that focus. Let's check it out. Some of us got our hand facing the wrong way. Y'all check out. Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3, hit it. Ra-ah-ah, the little children. Ooh, all the children of the congregation. Ooh, red and yellow, black and white, they are precious in His sight. Ra-ah-ah, the little children of the congregation. Woo! Come home, and know to get some singing lesson. You worse than a mother.